Hello, Soul Family. My name is Geeta, and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. If you're watching this in playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified the moment I go live so you don't miss out on any future readings. If you don't want your reading to be done live, I have many other options to have it done privately, properly and privately, whatever, however you perceive it. But in the video description, all my information. What is that sound? My child being noisy. I was like, what is the dog drinking a bunch of water? So, anyways, if you'd like to have a reading more privately done, then all the information is in the video description along with my social media. I have FaceTime readings, I have Instagram readings, I have private ones I record on YouTube with your own private link, things like that. So there's a lot of options that are available. So of course those ones take longer. That's why people prefer the live ones. Hey Bridget, how are you doing? I gotta share this. Hey Nico, how are you doing? If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. I just went live, so there's nobody in the list yet. But I'm rare. Thank you everybody for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. I could read on you once I receive your donation. Happy Easter to everybody. Hope you all had a wonderful Easter. I've come on later because of it. I usually would be on sooner. Let me share this. I have Marcia, I have Anitra. So how are you doing today? Hopefully you had a wonderful Easter. Oh, I'm doing great. Marcia, how was your Easter? I don't know who's first yet. Yeah, okay, Marcia is first. With a mini reading. So go ahead and post your question, Marcia. And then Anitris. With a regular reading, I believe. What was that? Oh, there's Katarina. With a mini in-depth reading. Easter, Katerina. You think it's rude that I'm live? I'm sorry, what? You think that it's rude that I'm being live and I'm giving people readings? I'm sorry you feel that way. Yeah, I had a really good time with my daughter. Thank you for asking, Katerina. I do charge that. That's what it says on my this live stream says starting at, it says live psychic tarot reading starting at $5.55 USD. And then it says also in the thumbnail, my thumbnail says the same thing. So I don't know what the confusion is. It was like really windy today. I don't know what the confusion is, Bridget. Does this mean that you don't want a reading? You think it's rude that I charge for readings? Do you think it would be rude to go to work and not get paid for it? Do you like to work for free? Some people, I guess, think I should work for free. And my time is not worth anything. Nor is my intelligence. Or any of the effort that I put in, to put all the work in, that learned all the things to help teach you guys. Guess it's not worth anything. We call it donations, yes. That's what we call it. Because it's a donation to the channel. Do you have anything else to say, Bridget? Before I block you? Because we don't like negativity here. I guess she's just angry. Don't know what there's to be angry about. But thank you everybody for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. All right, so what is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? Please tell me, what is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? Please tell me, what is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? Ooh, the first thing out, the Ten of Cups. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? We have the Star. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? The Tower, Jesus. The Tower usually comes before the Star. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? The Three of Wands. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? Temperance reversed. We got a lot of major arcana already. I felt like we were Easter egg hunting in a hurricane today. It was really windy. The place we're at was on the beach. Clarifying the Ten of Cups. We have the Ace of Cups reversed, just like across the street. Clarifying the Star. We have the Wheel of Fortune reversed. Clarifying the Tower. We have the Knight of Wands. Clarifying the Three of Wands. We have the Ace of Swords reversed, clarifying Temperance in the reverse. The Three of Swords. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse, we have the Seven of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse, we have the Two of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Wands, we have the Ten of Swords. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse, we have the Six of Pentacles. Clarifying the Three of Swords, we have the King of Swords. Wow. All right, on the bottom, we have the Two of Cups reversed, the Ace of Pentacles reversed, Five of Wands reversed, the Emperor reversed, the Queen of Swords reversed. This, you know what this feels like, Marcia? Something happened. It's like he's having some kind of existential crisis. He wants you. He loves you. He feels like that he could be happy with you. And he's been fantasizing all day. That's what I feel like is going on. He's fantasizing about all day how he could be happy with you. He must have had a bad Easter. He must not have had a fun Easter. I think that he wants a refund on his Easter. Okie dokie, Liz. I'll add you after this reading. Oh, wow. He's like upset. He's like really upset. He's having a tower moment. He wants to come run towards you. He's like done with whatever. It's more like it's frustration. He's fed up. My lips feel funny because they were so cold today. Let's see, the Star. He's repeating a karmic lesson where he's supposed to be choosing and making a choice to heal. The choice is to heal. He has to choose it. I think he has to walk away in order to heal from whatever he's doing. Even if he's not walking towards you, he's supposed to walk away regardless. Look at all these aces. There's one there, one there. There was another one. Where's the other one? Ace of Pentacles here. Ace of Swords, Ace of Cups. Feels like all of them are here actually, but I guess they're not. He knows what he wants. He knows what he wants because he doesn't know how to get it. He wants to give to this connection. He's heartbroken. He's tired of whatever is going on in his current life. And all he could think about all day is what it would be like. Would it be better if he was with you? Would he have had a good day if he was with you? So the affecting energy is the Two of Cups reversed. He may have broken up. They could have broken up, or they had enough of a breakup, enough of a thing to make it seem like they're about broken up. Also, I'm hearing, it's not saying it, is it? He wants to take a leap of faith, but he wants to have a healthy new beginning with you. Also, he feels like there's like some kind of false start energy. His energy is very frustrated. But it's almost like he has a breakup or something going on. And the energy I almost forgot to mention is that it feels like, I don't know if he had some disagreement or some difficulty with the family members, that he's not just her, but the family members. I think that he pissed a lot of people off, and because they are saying that he wasn't happy with where he's at, and so he was showing his ass. I do know that he was showing his ass, because he was unhappy to begin with, and then I think he pissed them all off or something. That's what it seems like to me. So they're fussing at him. He was being overly controlling and manipulative and all that, whatever. He felt like everything is out of control. he's not having a good day today. But whatever's going on is making you look amazing. I will say that park I was at is so pretty. Even with all the wind and the gloomy skies, it's still pretty. I kind of want to go there more often. I thought more of the roses would be in bloom, just mostly the red roses and the yellow ones were mostly blooming. You're welcome. Apparently, he had a party today. All right, let me update the list, and then it'll be Anitras's turn. Anitras, you can go ahead and post your question if you want to. Oh, she sent $5 more. Is that for a quick reading, Anitras? All right, I can get rid of that one because I know. We got Therese too. Oh, everybody had a wonderful Easter. All right, what time was Therese's? 10:49. All right, so we have Therese. We got 2 mini readings, I believe. Unless you're trying to upgrade. If you're trying to upgrade, you gotta send like, oh yeah, for second read. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, 2 readings. All right, just making sure. And then we have Matt with a regular reading, and then Elizabeth with a mini reading. Do I have everything? I think so. Yay, happy Easter. Yeah, 2 readings. All right. Let me update the list. God, I didn't even pin it. Oh well. I'll pin it now. I forgot to pin it. There we go. I'm sorry you hate your job. If I could, I would just teleport you into your dream job. I would only charge you $11 since I'm just joking. You're a recruiter? What do you through like what do you recruit? There's these phantom quartz on the floor. They just have crystals all over the place and herbs and crystals all over the floor. When I'm doing candle services for nurses. Is it possible to get a job? I do got some new cars to try out. You want to be a guinea pig? I gotta move this shungite. Why don't you recruit for? Oh no, you probably hate that job too. Let's see, I got a new deck of cards. So I'll try maybe with these 2 cards and try with tarot cards. See what we get. Alright. Please tell me what job Nitra should be doing in order to feel emotionally fulfilled at her job. What should Nitra be doing in order to feel emotionally fulfilled at her job, please? Please tell me about what career path Nitra is going down. Please tell me about Nitra's career path. Taking reversals. Please tell me about Nitra's career path. Immediately detective. Doesn't mean a literal detective, like it could be something where you're researching shit. What does it say? It says great powers of observation and intuition, desire to seek out the truth. So that would be part of it. Let's tell me about Nitra's career path. We have child eternal. What does this one say? Determination to remain young in body, mind, and spirit. Ability to see things with fresh eyes. Please tell me about Nitra's career path. We have Knight. It says loyalty, romance, and chivalry. A love of honor. Oh, you know what? I don't know. What would something that you would do? I feel like that. I'm not gonna lie. I was getting a little bit like some kind of wedding planner, event coordinator job coming through that. I don't usually do that, but because you said you like art and design, I was getting like that, even though those can be stressful jobs, but I mean, you could have fun with it. Please tell me about Nitra's career path. Yeah, femme fatale highlights the erotic energy of feminine, opens your heart when your dependency is rejected. But I feel like the femme fatale, first of all, I would like you to know that they are calling you beautiful. They are saying that you're very beautiful. Please tell me about Nitra's career path. And we have hero and heroine. It says passion for a journey of personal empowerment. All right. On the bottom, we have victim. That's not good. Prevent you from letting yourself be victimized or victimizing others. I feel like it's more like what it's trying to say is that you're like 8 of Swords energy right now. This is what's affecting this. Because you're feeling limited and restricted, and you're feeling like you're in a situation that is out of your control. Like you don't feel like that you're capable of really making any change, when that's not necessarily true. Your vibration can attract new opportunities and things like that too. Yeah, you could, because with, I don't know, I'm seeing, do you ever do any photography? You ever do any of that? I'm seeing you doing some kind of events. You would be like decorating stuff. You would be like doing like the aesthetics of things. You know how like people, I don't know, you make things pretty. And they're calling you pretty too. This is a new deck, so I gotta shuffle it. All right, please tell me about Nitra's career path. What should she be doing in order to feel emotionally fulfilled? What should Nitra's be doing in order to feel emotionally fulfilled, please? See, there you are. It is repeatedly calling you beautiful. All right, clarifying detective. And I was picking up like a model recruiter, but I don't know if you would like that. Clarifying detective. I was picking up that energy too. Like that would probably be really similar, but it might be easy to get into it. Clarifying detective. So what did you say? Yeah, I previously was a model before I had an agent. You know, what's her name? Haley Khalil. Yeah, a weird message just now. I thought you were somebody I went to school with. Okay, I don't know. I'll look later, sir. All right. Now, Haley. Nope. How do you spell her? She has like a weird. Haley Khalil. Okay, so just to give you an idea, let me see, make sure brightness isn't too high. So, like, I haven't even seen this one. So, okay, I think she is a model, and I think she first got discovered, and she was like, and she was shooting. She did a swimsuit thing for Sports Illustrated. Okay, and then she had like modeling people and everything like that. Now she decided Fireball. She had like some I don't know, she had people in her life that was telling her she couldn't do this, and she literally made her channel, and she does a lot of funny stuff. Here, I'll type her name. And then I want you to look at her content and the things that she says. And it's like, oftentimes, like, agents, they're nasty. All right. And she talks about it too. And they will kill your dreams for real. No. Yeah. So you can you might get inspired. And I want you to listen to the things that she says about modeling and everything like that. Because they told her that she couldn't do a lot of things, and now she's doing it. So if you want to do things like that, then do it. You can become popular in your own way. And they're, like I said, they're calling you beautiful. So you must have something going on. Yeah. They usually ask you to lose too much weight. Like having unrealistic expectations or unrealistic goals. Or they'll try to get you to do something that's not healthy. All right, clarifying detective. We have teaching. Clarifying child eternal. Body work. Your life purpose involves body work, such as a massage therapy, energy healing, physical therapy, or exercise training. Clarifying night. Speaker. Your life purpose involves your skills of or is that right? What is that, an A? Oration? I don't know. I don't know if I would have chose that word. It's like speaking. Public speaking. Clarify femme fatale. Clarify femme fatale, please. Clarify. No, not. Hang on. You could come out again, but clarify femme fatale, please. We have study and time to decide. Cannot. Study says Reading, research, education help you gain confidence and clarity about your career. And then time to decide. Make a decision based on your heart's true desires. Clarify hero and heroine. Clarify hero and heroine, please. We have sensitivity. You're becoming more sensitive and need to make changes accordingly. That's what they're saying. And that's what it's saying with this, which is what would make sense because it's saying you have a passion for journey and personal empowerment. And whatever you're currently doing, I guess you don't feel like you're doing that. And it's saying that it's because you're becoming more sensitive and need to make changes according to that. All right, on the bottom, we have children. Your life purpose involves helping, teaching, and healing children. So there could be a bit of that if you're not already doing that with your job currently. I don't know where to put this. It's kind of in the way. All right. All right, please tell me about Anitra's job path that she's supposed to be taking. Please tell me about Anitra's career path. Clarify teaching, because teaching, you inspire young people to learn. And that's clarifying great powers of observation, intuition, desire to seek out the truth. So it's like I'm getting really the observation and stuff like that. Right, clarifying teaching. Five of Cups, clarifying body work. Moon reversed. Says your life purpose involves body work, such as massage therapy, energy healing. So they're saying that you have a determination, or you can use a different word, but to remain young in body, mind, and spirit, to stay young in general. Young, not just like looking, but looking, and then other things too. Like it's like you're able to see the world with fresh eyes. And so it's saying like you would do good with like Reiki or something like that. And they're saying that doing that path, going down that path, could actually help you to uncover a lot of secrets about yourself. Clarifying speaker. Five of Wands. Reverse, clarifying study. High Priestess. Clarifying sensitivity. Five of Swords reversed. Yeah, I'm not even looking at you and they're calling you beautiful. I'm not even looking at your thumbnail. I can't barely see anything. They were repeatedly calling you that. All right, clarifying the Five of Cups. So, Nine of Swords reverse, clarifying the Moon in the reverse. Three of Cups reverse, clarifying the Seven of Wands reverse. Knight of Swords, clarifying the High Priestess. Ten of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Five of Swords reversed. King of Pentacles reversed. Please tell me about Anisha's life purpose when it comes to her career. Please. Clarifying the Nine of Swords in the reverse. Queen of Cups. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. Three of Swords. Clarifying the Knight of Swords and the Lovers. Clarifying the Ten of Cups reversed. Ten of Wands. Clarify the King of Pentacles reversed. We have the Four of Pentacles. Both cards mean the same thing, essentially. Okay. Seven of Cups reversed, Eight of Wands reversed, Five of Wands, the Tower. Yeah, it's saying that you're having, like, you're feeling a lot of pressure. I do feel like, what is your sign? I think you put what it was, didn't you? What is your sign? I thought that you put your sign, but maybe I didn't read it. I need to know your sign. Are you a Cancer? What is your sign? Libra. Okay. All right. Just trying to wonder because I got Cancer cards here. Libra. There's a lot of Cancer cards. Okay, I was trying to figure out who this King of Wands person is. I feel like whoever this King of Wands is somebody in a leadership position. It looks like you're having some kind of issue with this person. Also, there's an energy of this person maybe... I don't know what they're doing. Are they... There's a little bit of, like... This person is... If it's a... I feel like they're pressuring you in some way, shape, or form. Controlling, manipulative. Oh, okay. Libra, Geeta's favorite sign. Now, my favorite sign is Aquarius. Yeah. You gotta remember, the signs that I had the most difficulty with are the ones that I'm always around all the time, which is all air signs. I have no idea why. Stop, make it stop. Oh my God. But then I still love them. So that's just like, why? Why do I love these difficult people? But I don't like to let it stop me from loving people and being difficult. And I always like a challenge. Maybe I'd get bored with somebody else. I don't know. Alright, please tell me about Nitra's life purpose. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. Clarifying the Three of Swords. We have, okay, this is resourcefulness. This one's authority. Clarifying the Lovers. We have principle. Clarifying the Ten of Wands. Yeah, I'd probably be bored if I was with anybody else. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. We have independence. Okay. This one's eccentricity. On the bottom we have flattery. I don't really feel like that these are helping that much. I mean, let me think for a second, because there's a lot about going on here in this reading. So what they're trying to say is that, like, your next step isn't necessarily all of these things. It could be part of throughout your whole life because it's your career path. Eventually they could find you working as a teacher in some way, shape, or form, in some kind of public speaking scenario. And that would have something to do with love, to be honest with you. Teaching people something about love and emotions, things like that, which is really interesting. I don't understand this row at all. This one I don't understand at all. We have femme fatale, which is someone who's really beautiful and capable of almost like getting whatever, using their looks, essentially. And then this is the totally opposing energy, the High Priestess. It's the opposite of that. And they're saying in between that you need to decide. I think they want you to decide what you want to be. It is raining like crazy. Okay. They want you to do research and education to gain confidence and clarity about your career, and that you need to decide. I feel like that they're almost like implying that, like, maybe being involved with things where you're employed due, because you're not doing that now, but if you did a job where you're employed due to your looks, that could make that would be very emotionally unfulfilling, and it would be a lot of pressure on you. So they're wanting you to make a decision on that. And I feel like that with detective and with child eternal, this could also, you could work with children, okay, at some point, but it may not be just that. If I lose internet, if I lose, like, my Wi-Fi may go out because the light just flashed. If it does that, then I will be on data, and it's fine. I get 5G here, and I'll just switch it over, but it'll only buffer for a few minutes or something. So if it buffers, just know that I'll be back. I'll be right back. Okay. Anyways, so this teaching thing seems like it comes later. But also, it's giving like you learning and then teaching. I'm trying to understand what. Let's talk about there's some kind of loss. It has something to do with emotions. Yeah, and they even have the sun sign of Cancer here. Maybe you said that was your ascending sign. Child eternal. Okay. Wow. Okay, so like when you learn it, they are encouraging you to learn like massage therapy, Reiki, and things like that. They are encouraging you to do that, and this is going to help you stay young. Okay, but also it's going to cause you to go down a journey that could essentially be difficult in a way, because it's going to reveal some kind of secrets about like past hurts and difficulties with friends and with authority figures. It's saying it's going to reveal secrets. Maybe it's going to, because a lot of times when you do this work, this energy work, when you're doing it on other people, you also do it on yourself, and that can kind of dredge up. Doesn't mean you shouldn't do it. Okay, this is a good thing because it's going to heal these things within yourself, and it's going to make things better. So that is part of it. And then I'm getting like you eventually teaching these things. But like, so you could end up becoming a Reiki master and then a Reiki teacher, you know, as one thing. And then there's another thing. I don't know. I feel like you're supposed to become very wise. If you're not, I mean, I imagine you're pretty wise already, but you're going to become even more wise, and you're going to help people with the Lovers. I want to say you're going to help teach people how to be in relationships. You have to stop, Margot. Amber, hang on. I gotta get my dog is like terrified right now. Let me get one of her dog beds. It's in here somewhere. Margot's scared of the rain. Why don't you lay up there with Amber? Why don't you lay on the bed with Amber? And move the camera a little bit. I'll fix it. There. Here. Why don't you lay down right here? Lay down. Pick her up. Put her on there. Gently. There you go. Lay down. You're okay. You don't have to be under my... She's trying to get under my chair. And I have wheels. She's going to get hurt. Okay. All right. It's okay. Lay down. It's okay. You don't have to be scared. It's just raining. The ceiling's not going to fall down. It hasn't rained that much lately, so I don't know, she's extra terrified. Okay, so, all right. But I'm really feeling strongly about you learning the Reiki, and you could end up learning massage therapy. I'm trying to get... I do feel like you're supposed to do something where you're learning, you're being your own business owner. The energy here is implying that you need to be independent, and you have issues with working with other people. First of all, it's not because you're doing anything wrong or there's anything bad about you. It's that you're very independent. Um, I think you have a hard time doing dumb shit. Really, like they tell I'm getting a scenario where you're forced to do things that don't make any sense. Like they're telling you how to do things wrong. They're wanting you to do things in the wrong way or the least efficient way, and then and it's kind of like I feel like that there it's really annoying. And they're saying that you're too smart. You're too smart for that, and so you don't mesh well with working for other people. That you should be working for yourself. So what you have to do is you have to be patient, and I know you hate your job, but maybe try to find a way to be more grateful for it. And then while you're doing that, you learn these other things because it does require for you to study. And I feel like part of it is studying more along the lines of spirituality. And eventually you're supposed to teach these things. So you could end up being some kind of teacher. I feel like it's going to be like, it's a teacher, but like, I don't know. I'm seeing like you public speaking, and there's some kind of weird niche where you're going to be teaching something love related, but it's going to like people are going to come and want to see you speak about it. It's really weird. I feel like that with the 7 of Wands in the reverse, it's like you're teaching people how to act in romantic situations. And maybe you're going to, I don't know, maybe you're going to be some kind of relationship therapist or something. I don't know. That's what it seems like. I do feel like that with this right here, you're supposed to be learning these things. Like the things that you learn while doing this is going to apply to the other things. So the wisdom that you learn through these other jobs. I do want to pull this a little differently and see if I get anything else, because I feel like I'm not getting the whole picture. I feel like there's like, I don't know, a couple rows where they're trying to tell you something, but I don't understand what it is. And I don't think I'm gonna, but I want to see if I can get something out that I understand better. Just because I feel like the reading is incomplete, so. So let me, well, I'm not charging you anything for it. But when I feel like you ask me a question, I don't feel like I've answered it completely. And especially you got a regular reading. Let me try and use, I need clear information. If that makes sense. I don't feel like that's clear enough. An art therapist? How does that work? What's an art therapist? All right. Please tell me about Beatrice's career path. What job should Beatrice be doing for her career, finances, and career? Let me ask a slightly different way. Please tell me about Beatrice's finances and career. What should she be doing? What should Beatrice be doing for finances and career? Yeah, that time to decide card came out. Please, I don't know, I never, yeah, you're saying that. Please tell me about Beatrice's finances and career. What should she be doing? Light and love. Please tell me about Beatrice's career, finances and career. What should she be doing? Study, same cards coming out. Artist. There's the artist card. Let me try. Just try. This is a new deck for me. That's why. And sorry for everybody who have to wait a little longer because I'm trying to get her a better answer. I clarified time to decide. Travel. Clarify healer. Freedom. Clarify light and love. Clarify light and love. Clarify light and love, please. Builder. Yeah, you're supposed to build and create. Your purpose is to bring divine healing, light, and love to this world. I know that. I saw that. I'm just trying to get a clearer, like, I don't feel like I was picking up how you're supposed to be doing that. Clarify study. Clarify study. Clarify study, please. Music and counseling. That's not helpful. And can I have one card, please, for study? Clarify study. Clarify study. Clarify study, please. One card for study, please. Give me 2 cards again, I swear. Yeah, that's not. One card. Clarify study. This one was one of the ones that came out just a minute ago. Infinite abundance. You're fully supported as you devote yourself to your divine life purpose. So, clarify artist. School. Yeah. Okay. The answer that you're seeking involves going to school. It does, but I feel like that what it is that you're supposed to be teaching in something art related. So you're teaching something art related. So the decision that you're making has something to do with travel. Healer, like it's saying the same thing with the healing. You have the spiritual gifts of healing and a desire to share it with others, and you're free to do what you choose. So however you feel like this healing path manifests for you that you feel comfortable with, that's what they're wanting you to do. And they're wanting you to decide, though. And then, because they want you, your innate ability to build and create brings you a deep sense of accomplishment. So whatever you're doing, you have to do something that brings light and love to this world to make you yourself. Because what a job that you want to do is a job that you feel emotionally fulfilled. Like you're making a difference, you actually have a purpose, that you're helping other people in some way, shape, or form. Please tell me about Beatrice's purpose, and not life purpose as much as her career path. Her finances and career. What should she be doing with finances and career for Beatrice, please? Find travel. Find freedom. Find builder. All these wands. Leo, fire, energy, clarifying infinite abundance. It could just mean that you feel a passion. Clarify school. I do feel like you're going to have to study, but obviously, I mean, everything we're doing, if we're doing something different, we're going to have to study. But I do feel like that eventually you're going to become a master at what you're doing, and then you're going to teach it. Clarify the 6 of Wands. All these wands. Clarify the Page of Wands. Clarify the King of Wands. Oh, that's true. Clarifying the 5 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the 9 of Pentacles. Yeah, see, the Hierophant is a teacher. The 9 of Pentacles. Now, they're not saying you're going to get so freaking loaded doing this job. This right here could, with the decide something to do with travel. The 6 of Wands can talk about success and victory, but also being in the public eye. And then, but there's like a delay, maybe something to do with flying going on here. And then, I think that, okay, whenever you do a job that has to do with you healing, you do it with light work. While it is emotionally fulfilling, and it can be very rewarding. A lot of people won't pick that path. A lot of people don't. I have, like, I'm not gonna lie. I have not even been able to find, like, my person. Like, I haven't even been able to find a person to do my purpose with for years. Everybody's pretty selfish. You know? I've legit asked them, like, because people would try to get me to be with them. I'm like, you know, I can't be with you unless you are going to not get in my way when it comes to me doing this. And they're like, no, I don't want you to do that. And I'll be like, I'm not going to be with you. Clarify the 8 of Wands reversed. Clarify the Ace of Cups reversed. That's why I'm single. Clarify the Queen of Swords reversed. I won't be with anybody. Because if you try to be with a normal person, they're going to try to control what you do. They're going to say, oh, what you believe in is silly. Clarify the Ace of Wands reversed. You shouldn't believe that. You shouldn't do that. Don't post that picture. Don't do that. Don't talk about that. Don't, you know, they're very controlling. A lot of it is their ego and their you know, self-conscious and they're not just self-conscious. What is the other word? Insecure and everything like that. They get afraid of being, if I'm in the public eye, is someone going to try to steal me away or something? Like, that is a thing that could really happen. And so when I had to choose, it was a big deal for them. So if you do choose to be a light worker, you got to go all in. You're all in. It's all or nothing. It's like you're all in or you're not in at all, because there will be consequences if you don't go all in. I don't know. They're saying you're kind of already on this path, but you have to decide, do you want to be like everybody else, or do you want to make the world a better place, just in general, you know? Because that's what light work is. You are teaching people to be better people, and then you have to learn how to become a better person and the best version of yourself. Then you got to teach other people how to do that yourself. And a lot of people don't even want to do the work to become a better person. Usually people don't even want to do step A or step 1, which has become a lot of self-work. So again, I was still picking up the Reiki and learning energy healing, right? And then there is a lot that you will learn, not only about, you know, energy in general, but also yourself. And then you would also be able to heal yourself and other people. And they're saying that this purpose is divinely guided, so you would be fully supported by the universe in doing that. And they're almost talking about like you uncovering some kind of secrets and stuff like that. And they're saying that you would gain a lot of confidence as well. And then eventually, I feel like that they are showing me you could eventually go to where you teach some kind of art. Like you were saying, I don't know, I heard art therapy, but it's like you would have your own studio and then you would teach other people this. Have you ever thought about opening an art studio? I mean, it's not all going to be whatever. I think it can be a bit pricey to start just because the Kindle thing can be expensive. You know what I mean? So, Sally. Let's see, when was that? What day was that on, Sally? I'm in the middle of someone else's reading, but yeah, it's not too bad, but I do love art studios. You know, where you go and you make a place and you could end up teaching children. I'm hearing even some special needs children. And I think they're wanting you to choose what kind of life they want. I feel like the decision has to do with you either becoming a light worker, where you probably still will be spiritual, but it won't be the extent of it, or they want you or to go all in. And then you would be, but it's saying artist in school, you know, and then you would do the art therapy or something. It's right here, artist in school. And it says you won't be a millionaire, but the Nine of Pentacles is pretty well off. It's still someone who makes over 6 figures, you know. So I did have someone not show up for their reading before. Oh wait, oh there it is. I usually write no show. That was on the 8th. Is it? Technically. So, Sally, if you would like to have your reading done, you have to go on Instagram and DM me your question. I'll do your reading there. Okay? I don't have people pay for readings and then they don't show up because it actually wastes a lot of time when you don't show up. It's very inconvenient for everybody else. If you read in the video description, if you don't show up for your reading, it's forfeit. However, because I'm a nice person, I offer you to have an Instagram reading in its place. And so if you want a reading, you can redeem it that way. If you don't want to do an Instagram reading, then that's it. Yeah, just send a question on Instagram, hon. All right. Yeah, just DM it, and then I'm gonna have to do. I have someone else's Instagram reading that I have to do in the next day or so. I'll probably do it then, because usually when I sit down and do Instagram readings, I usually just do them all, regardless of how long it's been. All right, Anitris, what's your quick question? And I did tell you at the end of the live stream to do that, but you probably didn't look. Why can I not put this lid on this drink, I swear? I don't know, I feel like you could do a lot of good. What is your second question, Anitris, hon? Well, I can't answer that question with a quick reading, hon. Quick readings are yes or no, messages, charms, advice, or songs. It can, I don't know, you can ask, is he upset? Does he miss you? You can ask something like that. And it just has to be in the format of yes or no. Messages, charms, songs, or advice. Okay. And then it will be Katerina's turn. Maybe what you'll teach people with love, Nitris, is something to do with that art thing. Because you know how they have couples stuff. They have therapy for couples too. So maybe you will teach all sorts of types of all kinds of people. So that could be interesting. Oh, which one would you like? Whichever one you would like. There's Sally. Yeah, a bunch of message requests. Mostly people who want me to sell their jewelry on my Instagram. All right, Miss You. Okay. What's his first name and sun sign? I need your first name, their first name, both your sun signs. All right, so you want to know if Stephen misses you. All right, please tell me, does Stephen miss Anitris? Yes or no? Does Stephen miss Anitris? Does Stephen miss Anitris? Yes or no? Please tell me. Does Stephen miss Anitris? Does Stephen miss Anitris? Yes or no? Does Stephen miss Anitris? Does Stephen miss Anitris? Yes or no? Does Stephen miss Anitris? Yes or no? Unfortunately, it says no. He's working and making progress at something. He's got some kind of secret thing going on. He is kind of reassessing things. It's almost like giving up. Let me see what this says first. First of all, I don't feel like this person thinks that they can live up to, it's not so much, it's like it's kind of your standards, like they would say it like that, but it's more like they don't feel good enough to keep you. Like they feel like somebody else's would be better. So I mean, obviously, and I kind of don't like that concept, because you can be as good as you want to be, but that's what you will manifest, you know, if you choose to be like that. You know what I mean? Like you're going to manifest not being good enough for somebody because you don't feel like you're good enough. You're not going to be good because you're not, because you think you aren't. But in all actuality, if someone wants to be with you, they want to be with you, they think that you're good enough, otherwise they wouldn't be with you. So It is talking about some kind of third party situation and him trying to make a decision. It looks like he was feeling bad and he's went to go get attention from somebody else, to be honest with you. That's what I'm getting out of it. He's I don't know. I don't know, it's like an X or something with the judgment card. He's doing some kind of renewal with somebody because it's not been successful with you. And so with the Five of Pentacles reversed, he was feeling bad. And so in order to come out of it, he went to like a party and he's messing around with other people, or a party, some kind of gathering or something. And he's trying to get over stuff, but they have the Three of Cups reversed. So either he's getting drunk or there's a third party. It's hard to say. But it feels more like he gave up and he went to go try to do something to make himself feel better. That's what it is. Whether it's another person or just a situation. Something like that. Because he has self-worth issues. So he's going to go try to be around people who thinks he has some kind of worth. So they can convince him he has worth. That's not very healthy. Yeah. Dang, stripper. All right, Katarina, I'm sure he's going to feel good. So he doesn't feel good enough. What? He's not going to feel good enough with that person either, though. So don't worry about that. He'll sabotage that shit. Okay. What did she order? A mini reading. You can't get all that information for a mini reading. If you want to know that information, you need at least a regular reading. And I can't remember how you send a payment. If you send a payment through CashApp, then send 1111 more. Or you can, if you do PayPal, you do 1111 plus $1, so 1211. She asked like 100 questions for one question. You want to know what your current energy is. All right, I'm gonna word it. I'm just thinking about how. With 1111, that is one deck of cards. I cannot tell you who, when, where, and how, and all that stuff, physical traits and all that stuff with one deck of cards, one tarot cards. No, I cannot. If you want to know all the information, you have to have a regular reading at least. And each one of those readings are one question. That's one question. You're asking what your future husband's going to look like, what their physical traits are going to be, when they're coming, and where will I meet him? I mean, that's like so many questions. You can't ask all those questions. I would never answer this question live stream. It's not any different for Instagram readings. So if you want to know about your future husband, then you would say, please tell me about my future husband. I'm not going to tell you when, because the time is fluid anyways. And then you just get a regular reading. You have to do a regular reading. It's all of it. A regular reading or mini reading is one question. But if you want more, I don't think you understand. I can't tell you a bunch of physical attributes and things like that with just a deck of tarot cards. Tarot cards don't tell that stuff. I have to use multiple different decks in order to get that information. And that's a regular reading. So you can change your question or you can send more money. It's up to you. I swear. Not gonna say nothing. Not saying nothing. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna ask about your current spiritual development. Please tell me, what is Katarina supposed to be working on right now with her spiritual development? How is she doing at it? Tell me about Katarina's current spiritual development. Please tell me about Katarina's current spiritual development. Please tell me about Katarina's current spiritual development. Please tell me about Katarina's spiritual development. Knight of Swords reversed. Please tell me about Katarina's spiritual development. Justice reversed. You're upside down. Please tell me about Katarina's current spiritual development. Nine of Swords. You're worried and anxious about something. I guess I don't know. Please tell me about Katarina's spiritual development. Maybe about your own spiritual development. Knight of Wands reversed. You would be like worried about your own spiritual development, and then you cause problems with your spiritual development by worrying about your spiritual development. Let's talk about Katarina's spiritual development. The Seven of Cups reversed. Let's tell me about Katarina's spiritual development. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Queen of Cups reversed. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. They're saying that you're worried about, should you do something to change? They're saying to change the thing with, what do you call it? The thing where you get your license. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. I know what it is. I can't. It's like on the tip of my tongue. We have the Fool. What is it? Some kind of mental wellness thing or something. I don't know. Clarifying this is the Seven of Cups reversed. The Seven of Cups in the reverse. We have the Five of Cups reversed. Yeah, moral fitness. You know, are you normal? Are you mentally stable? Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have the King of Wands reverse. This is the Tower. Clarifying the Seven of Wands reversed. Page of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Fool. He's like, should I take action? Clarifying that I have the Four of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Five of Cups reversed. The Lovers reversed. Again, I don't know. There's something you're fantasizing or imagining some kind of rejection. You're manifesting some kind of rejection, whether it could be love or it could just be in general. King of Cups in the reverse. Everybody does it. It doesn't matter how pretty we are or how smart we are. At some point or time, let's see. What is that? I can't. The King of Cups reversed. The Five of Wands reversed. The Ten of Wands reversed. God. It's like you're struggling to get out of a conflict and you're trying to put down this burden, but you're so freaking nervous about being successful. And also, I feel like judgment. And I feel like with this judgment, you're judging yourself and you're worried about what other people are judging you like. You're like afraid. Holy crap. this over here. This is what's affecting this. Your brain is running wild with scenarios. It's just so like wild. I want to. It's just like, girl, I've never even watched a Kardashian show in my whole life, but there's this comedian, and apparently she sounds like them, and it's just so funny. Sometimes she, like I see it on the shorts and shit. Sometimes she does it with her boyfriend. He hates it. He freaks out. Yeah, what it's trying to say is that you're ready to go. Let me tell you about Katarina's spiritual development. I'm going to read this. Hold on. Just because it's a Knight of Wands, this is your energy and not someone else's. I don't believe. Clarifying the Tower. So hold on to your horses. Clarifying the Tower. One time I told Amber to hold on to her horses. She's like this. And I go, what are you doing? And she's like, I'm holding on to my horses. I'm like, okay, clarify the Tower. So hold on to your horses, Katarina. The children. Clarify children. Love. Clarifying the King of Wands reversed. You got some kind of love situation too. King of Wands, that could be someone who's a fire sign or a Cancer. Clarifying the Shepherd. Are you want still this love situation? Clarifying the Page of Swords reversed. They're saying that you're really physically attracted to this person. You can't be attracted to people just solely on what they look like, because that, I mean, if that was true, you would want to have sex with everybody who's attractive that you come across with your entire life. You never be loyal to one person. Clarify the Page of Swords reversed. But you know, clarify the Page of Swords reversed. So, like, it doesn't matter. Eventually, we all get old and ugly anyhow. Clarify the Mouse. So, you got to pick people based on their personality if you want to be with someone long term. Clarify the Four of Swords reversed. But they're saying the part of the reason why you like this Aries person is, like, one, I don't know, apparently he's very attractive. Two, he has, like, I don't know, he has, like, I don't know, some kind of career thing or something like that that kind of vibes with yours. Clarifying the Ship, but you will meet other people like that. Clarify Ship. I don't know. He seems like the ideal in some way. Clarify the Lovers in reverse. And part of you, I feel like, because you don't have anything else, you kind of want to pursue that, but clarifying the Bear. I just went flying out there. The Rod. You have the Key. What's under the Key? Letter, money. Yeah, that makes sense. It's saying that you're afraid of getting bad news about the moral fitnesses. Oh man, I cannot even stay in your brain right now. Hey, Carla. To be honest with you, I'm not going to be able to tell you much about your future husband just by using one deck of cards. I would highly suggest getting at least a mini in-depth reading or a regular reading. Then what the fuck? I don't know. There's something that... No, your person's not here. Your person's not here. We're not talking about your person here. I feel like the issue is that it's what it's talking about is you have an idea of something that you want. And you're upset about it or something. I haven't read into it all that much yet. Just give me a second. He's a roof salesperson. Why? Why do you want to be with the roof salesman? You can do so much better. Is it the masculine thing? You like sweaty, dirty guys with their shirts off? I don't know. I'm getting like there's something that you find very attractive about this person. Maybe it's something that is appealing. I feel to it's something, whatever it is, it's something that's appealing to some primal thing. I feel like it's mostly like lust or something. Anyways, so what they're trying to say here is that what is going on is that you're all worked up and you're out of balance because you want things to be a certain way. There's things that you want and you're just not getting them and you're just feeling really impatient and you're upset with it. But that's exactly how you don't get what you want. And you keep doing it. I don't know how to make it stop for you. You have to learn how to trust. You have to radically accept and be okay with that. Whenever it happens, it's going to happen. And you don't have to worry about when it's going to happen because you know it's going to happen. And when it's time, it'll come. You don't have to worry about when it's going to happen or if it's going to happen or if it's going to happen. It's going to happen. But it's not going to happen if you keep worrying about if it's going to happen. Because that is how you manifest what you don't want. Because you're putting out the vibration of lack. This is a big problem you're having. You're really worried. You're worried about, should I stand up for what I believe in? Should I go attack? Should I take some kind of action? And you want to go get what you want. But you should be focusing on becoming a vibrational match for what you want and then thus attracting it. It will come to you. The opportunities will come to you if you can learn to feel. You have to feel a specific way in order to attract what you want. If you want to attract love, you have to trust that it'll happen and love yourself. And then love, I don't know, the people around you too. You know, do loving, kind things to the people around you. You know, like your family and your friends. And you need to learn how to be happy with just that. Just that. Not relying on anything romantic coming. And then on top of that, the other thing is, because you're so worried about your moral fitness and how it's been put off and how you can't, I don't have no Eight of Swords, but it feels a bit like Eight of Swords energy here. It's like you want to have a new beginning and you want these things, but it's like you're not taming your beast inside of you that is making you desire these things. If you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. Yes, but super chat costs more, Lily. Please read the video description for the super chat prices. They're different from the other ones. So, but it is saying you are not in vibrational alignment for your desires. I'm sorry to say. And they're saying to me that you feel like you are doing all of these things, but you got to do it longer than just a few minutes. Maybe sometimes you have little points in your day or night. You have to consistently feel okay with whatever's going on. You can't just be okay for a few minutes. Like, okay, I did it for 5 minutes. Can I get what I want now? It's not going to work. But you're kind of silly. A lot of kids do that. A little bit like a little kid, but it's okay. I think it's cute, but you know, the universe don't think it is as cute as me. I think you're cute. The universe doesn't think you're as cute as me as I think you are. Because you're like a little kid. You're like, I want this. How do I get it? And the universe really fucking with you hard. I feel like for most people, they probably could have got what they wanted by now with minimal effort. But they're making you work harder because you have a different purpose than other people. And I hear you saying, why? Why is it easier for them and not me? Because they want you to learn how to do this because you have a bigger purpose than they do. Your purpose is more important. Okay? And you just come to terms with it and accept it. Calm yourself down. And you need to keep training yourself to be okay. You need to be grateful for what you currently got because you're having a lot of fears running rampant here. I'm seeing you being afraid of not finding your person. You're afraid of not being able to get your license at all. They're saying you're not healing either. Your energy mostly feels like you want to take action, but you're holding yourself back. You have to learn how to be where you are and be fine with what you have, like with how things are. You have to, it's like, and this is not easy, it's like you have to be like going broke and then not stressing about money. Imagine you had barely enough money to like buy food or anything like that, or just to provide for simple basic things, and you have to not care that you're doing that, and that's how you manifest more money. You know what I'm saying? But so you have to not care because you trust it'll come. It's okay. I'll get there when it gets there. I'll get the money. It's gonna come. It's, I don't know. How old are you now? When I was like, how old was I? I was like 16 or something, 17. I lived on my own, and I used to stress about that kind of stuff. But I mean, I had paychecks and stuff, and yeah. The universe doesn't care how hard it is. Why? I don't know why you think the universe cares how hard you think something is. You can use PayPal, Venmo, Super Chat, CashApp. Lily, please read the video description if you would like a reading. It tells you all the information down there. So, what else you gotta say? It's mostly like you're very anxious. What if this doesn't happen? What if that doesn't happen? You feel like it's never gonna happen. And that's making it not happen. So you need to get out of your head and start distracting yourself with other things that are fine, and tell yourself, no, everything's gonna be fine. It's gonna happen whenever it's gonna happen. All I have to do is keep moving forward and doing the things that I need to do every day on a daily basis. I need to like take care of myself. I need to eat healthy food. I need to, exercise. I gotta do this, that, and the other. Take care of myself and keep doing things properly. And you have to live as if you already are the person who you want to become. Then you'll become in vibrational alignment, and then an opportunity will present itself, and then you're going to grab it. You understand? But yeah. Apparently that's what you're currently going through. But it's okay. You'll get there, but you gotta, it's gonna be okay. You gotta tell yourself, it's okay. It's okay. And then you have to tell yourself, let it go. You feeling anxious, worried, let it go. And then if you just sit there and tell yourself it's fine, it's gonna happen when it's gonna happen, you have to keep repeating that to yourself at first. And when you feel like that is not going to happen, you have to tell yourself you're wrong. You're wrong. It's going to happen. You need to trust the process. You need to gain control of your vibration. They're really making you work really hard for yours, but apparently it's going to be really important for what you're doing. So I'm sorry, but that is your life. Your life is not meant to be super easy or something where you just, everything just falls in your lap and you're not in the vibration for it. You can have a life where everything just falls into your lap, but you got to get in the vibration for it. The difference between you and the people who are getting whatever they want is that they're in vibrational alignment. All right. Therese, go ahead and post your first question, hun. You can ask a normal question, what someone is thinking or feeling or whatever. I think it's like $6.60 more for a mini in-depth reading. All right. Katarina, twin flames, when they come together, they're meant to have a purpose together. They don't come together so they can get married and live happily ever after. They come together so they can do things to improve the world. Hope that answers your question. Why do you care? What does it matter? It doesn't matter. Can they come together to trigger one another and then leave each other's lives? I imagine they could, but I mean, that's not their purpose. The purpose is always to come together and be together. The angels want the people to come together. Tim, please shut up. Thanks. Go get your own channel if you want to tell people what to do. No, you're not here to answer questions, Tim. I don't even know you. Who are you? I don't know you. I don't think you're somebody who should be getting spiritual advice. Go start your own YouTube channel. If you got a problem with it, leave. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. What is Randy's energy towards threes? Thank you. There, I found it. All right, I see your question now. All right, first mini reading. What is Randy's current energy towards threes? 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 I would rather answer these questions on Instagram and DM Katarina. Please tell, not during the live stream. I'm trying to do other people's readings. Please tell me, what is Randy's current energy towards threes? Starting first. What is Randy's current energy towards threes? Ace of Wands. Randy's current energy towards threes. Nine of Pentacles. What is Randy's current energy towards threes? Magician. What is Randy's current energy towards threes? Oh, they can come together and go apart and fuck up. That's a fuck up. They don't end up together because they fucked it up. Then they gotta go and try a different life again. That's what happens. What is Randy's energy towards threes? reverse. Sad squirrel. He's not happy. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. Knight of Cups. Clarifying the Magician. Knight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Six of Wands. This is interesting. Five of Swords. Like, it's not all negative. His energy towards you is all negative. He's not happy with something that's going on, but definitely wants to have sex with you. What is Randy's current energy towards threes? If anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description below. Clarifying Sad Squirrel. We have the Ace of Swords. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. Five of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have the Hierophant. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. This is kind of funny. Clarifying the Five of Swords reversed. The Four of Swords. Let's see. Happy Squirrel. Page of Cups. Six of Cups. Moon. Eight of Cups. Three of Cups. Oh, man. Are you, like, both not with other people, right? Because this person, I'm getting a bit of fear. It's like, it's kind of funny. Something happened. If not, this person is all up in their head thinking that you don't like them or something just because you didn't answer a certain way or do something. They're being pessimistic. I mean, they're happy that when they think about the past with you, they think about kindness, the nostalgia. But then they start getting afraid of you walking away and end up with a third party. This person wants to marry you. This person loves you. They want to marry you. They are trying to go towards you slowly, but really they want to run. They're planting seeds. They want to have sex with you. They want to come out of the cold. They're not happy. Ace of Swords. They think they've realized some kind of truth that, I don't know, you don't like them or something like that. And that bothers them. They want to apologize. They're wanting to heal. And they're wanting the connection to be successful. They're trying to manifest long-term commitment. They're trying to manifest marriage with you. So it's really interesting. Well, that would probably be why. So, like, he's really upset. He's pessimistic. He wants to manifest these things with you. It's probably what he's thinking about. He's thinking about talking to you. Okay, he's thinking about reaching out. And I don't know if you're, like, not responding or something or what. But he thinks that he gets upset. He thinks, oh, she'll be back with me and she'll do this and that and the other. He wants to come out of the cold with you. Maybe and apologize. Okay, so he wants to manifest this with you. And this is bizarre. He's worried that you're with somebody else. And he realizes the truth. I'm going to clarify. I want to know what this truth he's realizing. Clarify the Ace of Swords. King of Wands reversed. Clarify the Ace of Swords. I need more than just that, even though that's Seven of Wands. Clarify the King of Wands reversed. I mean, what? Maybe he realizes that he can't take any action if he is with somebody else. This person is upset. I feel they could be totally just upset over their current situation just in general. Like I said, this person wants marriage. He wants long-term commitment with you. He wants you to love him. He wants to be successful together. He wants to come out of the cold, and he wants to have sex with you. Whatever he's currently got going on, I guess, is not working for him. And he wants you. he's trying to make a choice and he's planning to do something, but he is worried about you rejecting him. I think he's going to do something. You keep dreaming about him because this person is ready to drop whatever they got going on and coming towards you. That's why you're dreaming about them, most likely. This person's obsessively thinking about you, most likely. That's why you're dreaming about him. All right, so what's your second question? That was entertaining. Apparently, whatever he's got going on is not working. It is Theresa's turn. She has too many readings, so she needs to post her second question. And this child needs to go to sleep. Go to sleeping. You need to get snuggled and go to sleep.
It's time to go to bed.
Yeah, you need to start going to sleep. Here. Well, at least Margot stayed on her dog bed. All right. Kalani. Notifications are not doing so good. I don't know why. It could be the weather. Kalani. Okay, so she wants to get a mini reading. Thank you for the extra, Kalani. I appreciate it. It's not going to be quick. Let's see. It's the same. All right. I have to use this one deck to ask this. Right now, this is my current best yes or no deck. Alright, please tell me, will Therese travel overseas in the year of 2023? Yes or no? Will Therese travel overseas in the year of 2023? Yes or no? Will Therese travel overseas in the year of 2023? Will Therese travel overseas in the year of 2023? Will Therese travel overseas in the year of 2023? Yes or no? Will Therese travel overseas this year? Yes or no? In the year of 2023? The answer is yes. Let's clarify it and see what it's got to say about it. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. You have the Eight of Pentacles, clarifying the King of Pentacles, reverse. You have Justice, clarifying the Five of Cups. Do you have to pay for some kind of legal documents to travel? It's talking about that, I think. Knight of Cups reversed, clarifying Judgment. Okay, Page of Cups reversed, clarifying the Nine of Swords. We have Temperance. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. We have Strength, clarifying Justice. Three of Pentacles. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have the Chariot reverse. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. We have the Eight of Swords. Ooh. Clarifying Temperance. We have the Tower. I'm going to clarify the Tower, please. Clarifying Two of Pentacles. Were you wanting to travel with other people? That could cause issues. All right, Two of Swords, Ten of Swords reverse on the bottom, affecting energy. Knight of Swords, the Moon reverse, Ten of Cups, and the Hermit reverse with the Two of Cups too. Okay, so like slowly and surely you're going to make progress in having the ability to do that. If there, did you say if there's some kind of legal documents you have to acquire in order to travel? I'm seeing you working to get that and then it working out. Like, I don't know, visas or something, I don't know. The Five of Cups. You're gonna be upset over some kind of delay, but I feel like the delay is gonna be for the best, and then you're gonna have a renewal in the situation. They're saying part of the issue is that you're, oops, sorry, Margot. Part of the issue is that you're going to be feeling like a victim. You're going to be up in your head about it, that kind of thing. And this could have caused potentially an issue with the Eight of Swords. So you're going to be having limited thoughts about the situation, and that could end up slowing you down. You know what I'm saying? And then there's some kind of issue with like worrying about, I don't know, finding a compromise with a third party. And you're going to be weighing your options. Marquise. Come here, Margot. Come here. Come here. Margot. A silly dog. She got scared because I dropped something next to her. I didn't throw it at you. She must hate me. Come here, what's wrong? Come here. Come here. You're being so silly. Why don't you come into bed with Amber? Here, lay down with Amber. Silly dog. She's going to bring it. But what I'm seeing here is that what's going to cause an issue and delays is indecision. Then once you get done with something and then have a new beginning, then you're going to charge forward. Then when you do, I see you having a lot of fun. Looks like you might be traveling with another person. You're going to be learning things too. So I think it's going to go well. They're saying something like, I don't know if you're trying to do something for the summer. It could come later in the year. Like more like fall or something. That's more intuitive information. If anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description below. All the information to get a reading is in the video description. All right, so now it is Matt's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Matt. Matt has a regular reading. When asking your questions, please let me know what their first name and their sun sign and your first name and sun sign. Like, obviously I know your first names, but I need both of those information. So if you're asking about that guy, I need his sun sign and I need your sun sign. All right, thank you for your patience, everybody. What messages does Spirit have for Matt today? You're welcome, Therese. Are you freaking serious right now? What? The fuck is that? What? I don't think so. Block. Block. People are so rude. I have no idea why they think that I want to talk to them on the phone. All right. All right. Which cards, please? I'm doing the thing again. I'm trying to move this over because my dog went way down. They're wanting to more tell you something about like more of an event type of thing. So I'm going to go with that. All right. What does Matt need to know right now, please? What does Matt need to know right now? Tell me, what does Matt need to know right now? What does Matt need to know right now? What does Matt need to know right now, please? Please tell me, what does Matt need to know right now? Obstacles. What does Matt need to know right now? Spiritual growth. What does Matt need to know? Gossip. What does Matt need to know right now? True love. What does Matt need to know right now, please? Soulmate. On the bottom we have gifts. Ice Queen and Destiny. What does Matt need to know right now, please? What does Matt need to know right now? Please tell me, what does Matt need to know right now? Clarifying obstacles. We have great fortune. Clarifying spiritual growth. Unexpected income. But that is under spiritual growth. It doesn't mean it's financial. Clarifying gossip. Clarifying gossip. Family room. Clarifying true love. We have false person. Clarifying soulmate. We have courtship. On the bottom, we have house. What's on house? Toil and labor, poverty, and then concern. Please tell me, what does Matt need to know right now? What does Matt need to know right now, please? Please tell me, what does Matt need to know right now? Clarifying great fortune. Ace of Swords reversed. Clarifying Ace of Wands reversed. Clarifying family room. Two of Pentacles. Clarifying false person. Three of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying courtship. King of Cups reversed. Like, are you like talking to people romantically right now, Matt? It's like implying you are. You got like multiple love things here. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. We have the Ace of Pentacles reversed because we just need all the aces apparently. In the reverse. Clarify the Ace of Wands in the reverse. We're going to get the Ace of Cups in the reverse too. We have the Ten of Wands. Probably not. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. Queen of Cups. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Six of Pentacles reversed. And then clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. We have the Five of Swords. I want to put another row. You know, they're really wanting Four of Swords. They're really wanting you, I don't know, to gain control of your sexual urges, I would say. They're finding the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. I feel like that they're encouraging you, that Queen of Pentacles. Find the Ten of Wands. Three of Wands. And the Queen of Cups. Not that they don't want you to have sex or anything ever. I feel like that it's just like they're wanting you to just not allow it to rule your decisions in your life, basically. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Nine of Swords. Clarifying the Five of Swords. They just don't want it to make you, you know, to steer you into making poor decisions, I guess. That's what they're trying to say. Because you got the Queen of Wands, the Hangman. Let's see. Hangman, the Six of Cups reversed, the Chariot reversed, the Page of Pentacles, Death. Oh, look, there's the Ace of Cups. Got all the aces. You're wanting to take a leap of faith, saying there's somebody who you're attracted to. You're still trying to get to know them in some way, shape, or form. They're implying this here in this affecting energy. I don't know what you're doing with that, but I don't know. It could be someone in the past with the Six of Cups, someone from the past. The Chariot. Someone here really physically attracted to, and there's some kind of traveling somewhere type of energy going on. Page of Pentacles. There's like a wanting to stand up for some kind of connection. Oh. So I feel like whatever they're tying the sexual urges to has something to do with your spiritual growth. I feel like they're trying to say if you can control those urges, then you can, you know, then you would gain some kind of spiritual growth. That's what I feel like it's trying to say. Just tell me, what does Matt need to know right now? Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. We have a Pig. Clarifying the Pig. We have Mountain. Clarifying the Three of Wands. We have the Park. Clarifying the Park. We have, it's called a broken glass, but it's just, I call it a broken mirror because it's a broken mirror. Because it talks about having years of bad luck or whatever. Clarifying Temperance. Clarifying Temperance. We have the Moon. Clarifying the Moon. Clarifying the Moon. Can we clarify the Moon, please? Here we go. Stork. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. What is the sign of the person who invited you to Virginia? Who invited you to Virginia? Is it a girl or is it just something else? Clarifying the Nine of Swords. Flames on the Hearth. Clarifying flames on the hearth. We have Snake. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. Clarifying the Eight of Cups, please. Can we clarify the Eight of Cups, please? It's a very specific message. Children. Clarifying the children. Man. Clarify children with man. Does that make any sense? That was kind of floppy. What's on the bottom? We have the order. There is somebody, either you have their eye on somebody or they have their eye on you. I feel like it's more like you have your eye on somebody. It's a situation where you feel like that if you got involved with this person, honor and respect would come to you, or it would just be like it would be like, I don't know, better, like a better relationship or something, but you're worried about bad news, maybe from the female. Mm. So, with family room, there's people who are family room is like immediate people that you're interacting with, and there's some kind of gossip going on about that situation, about you weighing your options when it comes to this Queen of Cups person. There's finding maybe some kind of compromise. The Temperance card is angel energy. This could be your energy. It could be gossiping that maybe you have a love interest or something. That could be, I don't know if you have roommates or peers or whoever you socialize with. I know you said that you got rid of some kind of friend groups now. But the Queen of Cups is generally Cancer, Gemini, but it can be water sign Gemini. I don't know if that's the person that they're gossiping about or if that's the person who's gossiping. That's up for you to figure out. With it says obstacles, you have obstacles when it comes to great fortune. There's like the Ace of Pentacles. Something about there's somebody who is of great. Who is that? Can you explain this row a bit to me, please? There's some kind of person or I can't tell if it's a person or situation that you're fated or destined to do, but there's some kind of limitations and restrictions that need to be removed with the devil, or it's just an obsession. But I feel like that the limitations and restrictions that are being removed is the obstacles plus this mountain, which is another obstacle. So what is the obstacle? I don't know, confidence, movement, travel, perseverance, rejection. These are all mat cards. Okay. Let's talk about you seeing your value or your worth. That is the obstacle, which slows you down from reaching some kind of like a new beginning, a realization, overcoming obstacles and things like that of great fortune. And again, I was saying before, they're implying that getting involved romantically with women who are not for your highest good, it can, okay, they're wanting you to care about who you have sex with. They don't want you to have sex with toxic women or anything. There's something toxic. They're saying that you're going to pick up something that's going to give you a lot of bad luck. I don't know if you're going to catch freaking genital warts or something. I don't freaking know. Or herpes. I don't know. They're implying that if you don't get this under control, something's going to happen. They're saying that they want you to get into healthy relationships. They're saying that you're picking up like a negative energy from these people, and it's not helping. And they're wanting you to grow more spiritually, but you can't, because when you have sex with these different people, you pick up their energy, and their energy is on you, and it stays with you for like months. Some people it's like for years, depending on what it is. But you know, they are implying that you need to cleanse your aura and things like that. But when they're talking about, you know, sex is supposed to be sacred, and when you are just willy-nilly putting your willy-nilly in somebody, there could be negative repercussions. And this is slowing down your spiritual growth if you care to do that. So they're saying, do not. It's just like a girl. Like she gets, women, they get lonely. And that's codependent energy. Okay, that's being codependent. They get lonely, and then they just settle for some nasty ass guy who's a player and fuck boy or whatever you want to call it, and they get pregnant by this idiot, and they just have all sorts, like, you have all these bad things happen, and they're settling. It's not someone who they actually want to be with. They're just wanting to feel desired in some way, but they're having sex with some nasty person. They're settling. And they're saying the same things. They want you to have standards, not just settle for anybody just to get laid. But there's people gossiping about you going somewhere, maybe even moving. There's some kind of exposure of secrets that's going on. I don't know if we really care. Some people care. You don't come off to me as a person who's that worried about exposing your secrets. Okay. True love. So there's a person, unfortunately, who, 3 of Pentacles is Capricorn, 6 of Pentacles is Taurus, 9 of Swords is Gemini. So I don't know if that is the Scorpio person, but worried. Saying that there's somebody who, okay. So what they're saying is that there's a person you're going to be getting involved with who is going to be someone who is a good person to be with, but you're going to think that they're not. And they're not going to maybe even have a lot of, I don't know, you're going to be worried about not having enough good give and take and not having a very solid foundation. But it's saying that all these worries are going to be not as bad as you think they are in this situation. And then see, King of Cups, that could be that Scorpio courtship. What's it saying? Defeated, walking away. I feel like that. Why does this feel like, what is this? Is this the same situation? This could be another situation. I don't know if it doesn't make sense for it to be the same situation. But it's saying there's a soulmate that you're wanting to courtship. The King of Cups is Scorpio Libra energy. This person is not emotionally available. It seems like there's some kind of third-party situation. This person's going to walk away. This person could already have children with a man, even though she has strong feelings for. So that could be the Virginia person, because that is King of Cups reversed is a Scorpio Libra card. But who's this? Can we know who this true love is? Please clarify true love. The Devil reversed. Clarifying the Devil reversed. It is Capricorn. Clarify the 9 of Wands. That is Gemini. Clarify Magician. Clarifying the 2 of Swords reversed. Someone is feeling the pressure to make a decision. I don't think it's you. Clarify the Tower reversed. This could be Rebecca. Yeah. I have a feeling that could be Rebecca. They're trying to pull that person back into your life. Keep moving forward and not really expecting anything from that, because that's the energy you have to be in to keep pushing this person. But I feel like there's trying to say that there's going to be some kind of progress. I think that the person And Virginia, I don't know, is doing other stuff. I don't know, something's not right with that one. But I want to say they're talking about Rebecca here. This is so confusing. I hope this makes some kind of sense to you, because it doesn't make that much sense to me. All right, let me ask. All right, please clarify false person with true love. Please clarify false person with true love. 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 Justice. So I feel like that there's going to be healing coming out of the cold. I love how you're not telling me who this is. Who is this? It's Capricorn energy. They're trying to say that something is there's going to be some kind of renewal or something with her. But yeah, it's Capricorn energy. Unless it's another Capricorn. It's not impossible, but... All right, so hopefully that was some helpful information. Well, eventually she's going to get over it, so. All right, so now it is Elizabeth's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Elizabeth. You need to go to sleep. You have to sleep. You have to go to school tomorrow. Let me turn this other one off. All right. You're welcome. Liz, what is coming towards you in love? And what is your sign? Make sure you guys post your... Katarina with a mini in-depth reading. I know that's who you really want. I mean, they're trying to tell you. You're kind of manifesting her in some way. I can't do your question without Liz, without your information, hun. Can you please post your sun sign, Liz? My child is farting. Can you stop farting on my live streams, please? Oh my god. Maybe Liz is lacking. Hey Anna, how are you doing? Liz, would you mind posting your information so I could do your reading, hun? You posted a question, but I don't know your sun sign or nothing. 3 people and 1 person who, I don't know, there might be lagging or something. So not responding. Oh, chilling. Did you have a nice Easter? What'd you do? I miss you too. I haven't, Katarina. I forgot to type it though. Do you know your sign, Liz? No, Dwayne, that reading was not for you. If you want a reading, please read the video description. Yeah, it was like a hurricane. That park is always pretty, but it was like a hurricane. It was so windy and it was starting to rain for a little bit. Okay, Leo. Okay, I do need that information when you post your question. Let's see, where's your question? I don't even see your question anymore. It's like way up there. Can you post your question again? With your information, please, Liz. Would you mind posting your question properly so I can give you an accurate reading? Liz, I appreciate it. Please post it with your first name, if anybody else's first name, and your sun signs on the question. All in with the same sentence, so when I read it, I don't have to look at the whole entire chat screen in order to find all your information. It makes your reading more accurate. I'd really like to give you an accurate reading. All right, thank you. And for future references, can you please post your name too? All right, Minnie. Please tell me what sun signs are coming towards Liz, Elizabeth, and love. What sun signs are coming towards Elizabeth and love? We have Leo, Aquarius, Capricorn, and Taurus. All right, let's see what it says. All right, Please tell me who is coming towards Elizabeth in love. Who's coming towards Elizabeth in love? Who's coming towards Elizabeth in love? Tell me who is coming towards Elizabeth in love. We have the Tower. Who is coming towards Elizabeth in love? Four of Wands reversed. Who is coming towards Elizabeth in love? The King of Swords reversed. So, who's coming towards Elizabeth in love? Four of Pentacles. Who's coming towards Elizabeth in love? Judgment. Who's coming towards Elizabeth in love? Clarifying the Tower. You have the King of Cups. Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. Seven of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the King of Swords reversed. I see drama. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. Clarifying Judgment. Wish I could. It doesn't look like good news. I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't know. There is people here. Who's coming towards Elizabeth in love? I don't know if you got your eye on. Remember, clarify the King of Cups. Two Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles reverse. There's somebody who loves you. You're freaking out. Page of Wands. Clarify the Hangman. Six of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Cups reversed. The Hierophant reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Cups reversed. Ace of Wands. With who, please? King of Pentacles. At least I got an answer. Clarifying the Two of Wands reversed. Three of Wands reversed. Okay. Let's see the underlying energy. Ten of Wands. The Lovers. Nine of Wands reversed. Ace of Cups. Five of Cups reversed. Six of Swords reversed. There's a bunch of people. We got like Pisces energy here. We have Aquarius and Capricorn, but it leans more towards Pisces energy. It could be somebody with that stuff in their chart. We do have a Libra, but I don't know, that's a Libra, Scorpio, but in a young fire sign. And then we have someone who is an earth sign or Taurus. Okay. The Queen of Cups could be, it's Cancer, Gemini typically, but it could be water sign, Gemini. Okay. Let me try to, so the affecting energy to this reading is that I feel like it could be mostly just one person, but it could be more than one person. They're feeling like a weight to take some kind of action towards you. They're not taking action towards new love. They want to take action towards new love, and they want to come out of this Five of Cups energy. So sad energy, regret. I feel like there's somebody who's in love with you, and they want to take action towards you. But see this, they're afraid they're going to lose you. Some of them, they may have some kind of marriage that's ending or some kind of commitment that's ending. There's also a person who has had a hard time learning a lesson, but also there's a young fire sign who is kind of reassessing what they want to do. They might want to have like a private meeting with you. And then with this person who could be a Pisces, this feels like a separate person. You could have more than one Pisces or someone who's like an Aquarius, Capricorn. There's a lot of Pisces energy here and water sign energy here. But this person is, I want to say they're confused. And so they're in a pause. There's like something else in a pause. Who was it? This person doesn't want to lose you. There's another person wants to renew the connection with you, who could be an earth sign or an Aries. There's somebody who is well off financially, someone who could be a boss, a father. They are very disappointed in their current situation. They're wanting to renew the connection. Then we have this King of Cups. This person is in love with you. They're having a tower moment. They're afraid that they're going to lose you. They're tired of waiting. They're wanting to make a decision, even though they're apprehensive about doing it. They're afraid that the connection is over or that you would reject them. If you haven't met this person yet, you're going to meet them, and this is going to be how they're going to act when you meet them. And then, like I said, there's a young fire sign who wants to have sex with you, and then wants to get you alone so they can get busy with you. And they're also jerking off to you, and they're watching you. They're jerking off to the thought of you or pictures of you or something. But the main person here is this King of Swords person. And like I said, that is typically Aquarius, Capricorn. The Hangman's clarifying, so that could indicate it could be Pisces energy too, but that could just be part of their chart. But they're not sure if they were with you, if the connection would be successful, or maybe if they took some kind of action towards you, if they would be successful. That's why it feels different from this one. This one is like clingy, and this one's like, I don't know. And then this person right here is moody and greedy, and they're having issues, but I think that they're thinking about being vulnerable with you. They don't want to let you go. There's like, I think that's a separate person. And then we have this King of Pentacles person. You got like 5 different people here. And new love is trying to come towards you, and you're going to have to make a decision. You're going to have plenty to choose from. But I'm seeing you having a hard time walking away from something. I feel like it's saying that, or they're having a hard time walking away from you. All right, so now it is Carla's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Carla. Carla has a mini reading. Yep, it's now Carla's turn. And I have Anna Delia. With a regular reading. I have like a couple people's candles who I have to work with soon. You didn't get one, so 2 people's candles went out. There's definitely like a lack of spiritual work going on. Still waiting for Carla. Where's Carla? Is it my turn? Yeah, that's the wrong thing. It's the wrong macro. Carla, are you here? Carla, can you please post your message, hon? It's your turn. Carla, it's your turn. Can you please come post your question, hon?
Oh, yes.
Probably hanging around on her phone. Go ahead and post your question, Carla. All your kids are beautiful, Anna. And you too. How's Preston feeling about Carla? Carla has any reading. Please tell me, how is Preston currently feeling about Carla? 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 Strength. How is Preston currently feeling about Carla? Six of Wands, reversed. A Sagittarius. How's Preston currently feeling about Carla? What is it with you Libras and fire signs? How is Preston currently feeling about Carla? King of Cups reversed. How is Preston currently feeling about Carla? The High Priestess. I mean, I don't know. Libras are just, what is that? Libras are like, they need balance. They need things to be, you guys need shit to be chill. You need things to be chill. What are you doing with a fire sign? That's what I don't understand. Terrifying strength. I'm about to ask my daughter what her boyfriend's sign is. I don't remember. Terrifying Six of Wands in the reverse. I don't know, it's working for her. She's been with him for a minute. Terrifying the Chariot. Seven of Swords reversed. Clarifying the King of Cups reversed. I don't know. I don't think Libras do well with drama. Maybe it's the passion you guys are attracted to. Clarifying the High Priestess. Yeah, is a Virgo, so she likes stability too. Libras are exciting. I don't know about that. I don't know. I've never been attracted to any Libra men. Clarify the Two of Swords. Most of the Libra people I've known have all been like mostly females and friends. Clarify the Sun in the reverse. My daughter. Things like that. It's more of a nurturing energy I get with Libras. Clarifying the Seven of Swords reverse. I don't really know any Libra men. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. Reverse, clarifying the Four of Cups. This is kind of funny. I don't know why that air purifier is going off. My dog fart. Because it goes off by smells. It's like, what is smelling? Come here, look at this. Because this person is like drama. I think Libras really need stability. I think they almost need it more than anybody. They might need it more than any sign. I'm trying to understand. I believe this is mostly talking about how he's seeing you. He feels like you don't like him. He feels like you don't trust him because this is your energy. He feels like you don't know what you want with him. You're showing up as being really strong. He thinks that you're rejecting him. And he's having like limited thoughts and a victim mentality. You're not cooperating. He thinks you're not cooperating. I think he thinks you don't like him. Why does he think you don't like him, Carla? He was tired. We're finally fall asleep. Very exciting. I don't have a problem with Libras. They're just very indecisive. I struggle with being indecisiveness. I don't like it. But other than that, every Libra I know, I love wholeheartedly and totally accept their indecisiveness, even if it's annoying. I love air signs. They're just annoying, but I still love them. And I don't hold it against them. They make things interesting. But anyways, okay. So you said you asked him to hang out and he was tired. There's a Chariot and him not cooperating. Seven of Swords reversed. Seven of Swords reversed. Death in the reverse. He thinks you don't like him and that you don't want him and that you're leaving, you're breaking up this connection, you're done with it. You read this affecting energy. He is trying to manifest letting go. Why? Because the moon reversed. I feel like he thinks he's doing the right thing. He's trying to end your connection, it seems. Is he dating? Is he with somebody else? Is he in a relationship with somebody else? Why? He thinks that you're pissy, though. He thinks that you're emotionally unavailable because there's no commitment or something. he's not cooperating. He thinks you're gonna end things with him like it's over. And you're not gonna like this one. He's saying that he's wanting to release the situation because he is tired of giving you attention. And so it's showing up. I don't like saying that, but that's what it says because it's kind of a rude thing to say. I mean, hang on. But he thinks that you don't trust him and that you don't like him and that you're pissed off at him. He thinks that if you got together, you wouldn't have sex with him either. What is, let me how to word this. What is Preston's energy towards Carla? 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 Okay. All right. So so he thinks that you will end things because he's not doing what you want him to do. But they are saying that there's something that he has lost that he's focusing on other than you. There's something else that's bothering him. Something else is bothering him in general. He feels heartbroken over something in the past, and it's making him have low self-worth. Could be another situation, and he may talk to you to trying to do things with you because he's trying to get himself to feel better, but I don't think that he's really feeling the energy with you. I think that he's just sad, and he just feels like you're going to do the same thing that someone else did. This person's like really depressed and sad. And so it's almost like, you know how like when you think a person's going to reject you after a while, how you just try to, you sabotage, he's self-sabotaging this connection. He's self-sabotaging. He's depressed. He's sad about something else. From something that happened in the past, he thinks that you're not going to like him if you spend more time with him or something. Kind of feel sad for him, but I kind of... He's self-sabotaging this connection. I don't know. You can't make him be happy, you know? Now it is Kalani's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Kalani. Kalani has a mini reading. Yes, I'm still taking donations. Because today, Easter took a long time. So usually I would go live earlier. But we're doing Easter stuff. tomorrow too, probably. Ooh. Mini reading. All right. Let's see what we get. Just trying to figure out what cards to use. All right. What the angels want Kalani to know right now. What's your sign? Aries? Okay. What the angels want Kalani to know right now. I like your name, by the way. What is it? It's pretty. What are the angels? What is Kalani doing right now, please? What is Kalani doing right now? They're asking you to pull one of these other cards really quick, which I don't normally do for my reading. We're gonna kind of base the reading off this. All right, what is Kalani need to know right now? What does Kalani need to know right now? What does Kalani need to know right now? So the main card it's saying, I'm gonna like draw cards and see how this goes with this. It probably will in some way, shape, or form. It's gonna help me to understand, to like how to explain it to you. So the first thing they're asking you is, am I apologizing for my truth? They're asking you, are you apologizing for your truth? And then they're also saying that the affecting energy for this is, what is the most limiting belief keeping me from what I want right now? Looks like it's going to be deep, Kalani. Hawaiian. Yeah, I thought it might be. But I don't know if you call it Hawaiian or if you call it Polynesian. I don't know what you call it. I didn't want to be rude, but it is very beautiful. Hawaiian always have beautiful words. So please tell me. What's Kalani need to know right now? What's Kalani need to know right now? What does Kalani need to know right now? What does Kalani need to know right now? What does Kalani need to know right now? Either it's talking about a divine masculine, divine feminine situation, or your mother and father. So what do you think it's talking about? We do have the Lovers, which talks about making a choice in love. The Ace of Swords reverse. Let me get more cards out, and I'm trying to figure out what it's saying. If it's like a love situation or mother father situation. What does Kalani need to know right now? Clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse, please. Three of Cups. Clarifying the Lovers. The Four of Cups reverse. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse, the Six of Pentacles. Clarifying the Seven of Wands, the Eight of Wands. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse, the Nine of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Cups. King of Wands, clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse, the Six of Cups in the reverse, clarifying the Six of Pentacles, King of Swords, clarifying the Eight of Wands. This person could be an air sign or Capricorn. I'm leaning more towards Aquarius. Clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse is talking about a person. You're Aries. Wheel of Fortune, Queen of Pentacles. King of Cups reversed. Three of Swords, Ten of Cups. They're saying this limiting story that you're saying, which is holding you back, that what they're saying from happiness. They're saying that through your life, you've had difficulty. I feel like with some kind of love situation, it could be like friends, it could be lovers. And they're saying that you're continuously holding on to those past situations. And while you want them to become better situations in the future, you keep expecting them to be these negative situations, and so you keep kind of manifesting it. Also, there's some situations that are saying that you're holding on to that you need to let go of. It could be like something to do with a friend or some kind of third party situation or something. I feel like it's more towards a friendship. The friend could be a fire sign or a Cancer. The Emperor could be still a father situation. The Six of Pentacles is talking about having a balance, give and take. The Emperor in the reverse can indicate having like someone who's being controlling or manipulative, or it's a person who's lacking structure and discipline. But they're saying that Libra, let me see. I'm trying to figure out if it is. I don't know. It's not jumping out at me as being a Libra. You're Aries, it's not Aries. They're saying that you're disappointed over maybe some kind of deception or avoidant behavior. Seven of Wands. Okay. There's a few things it's trying to say. It's almost like they're telling me all at once, and I'm trying to, like, no, I can't say them all at the same time. I have to say them one at a time. Okay, so like they're wanting you to, I feel like they're saying not to fight, but it's saying they're showing the Seven of Wands in the upright. I feel like that they're wanting you to flow, and they're wanting you to allow whoever is supposed to come towards you to fight for your connection and not expect people to or anything like that, and not to chase after anybody. That's what it feels like. It's like, don't chase after anybody. Allow them to fight. They have to learn their lesson to do that. They are saying that there are people who they care about you. I feel like that, but you keep bringing this old story. There's like an old story that you keep saying from before, and it's like every new situation you keep expecting it to be the same. And they're saying that your heart chakra is closed because of it. And with it, am I apologizing for my truth? I feel like that you didn't necessarily do anything wrong or anything to deserve this, because there's an energy of rejection. But they're like saying that person needs to, it's like you feel like that someone missed out on opportunity, or that they are going to. They're saying you're not. It's like maybe you feel like that if you don't go after something, you're going to miss out on something, but they're saying you're not. They're asking for you to be, there's an energy of, they're saying patient, but it's not just patient. It's more like you have to, like, have faith that whatever is meant to come towards you, to flow to you, will come. It says, what part of you are you apologizing for your truth? Why? It says, today be proud of your truth. Catch yourself when you want to apologize or withhold parts of it. You never know whose life you will change when you are brave enough to speak it. Be the lighthouse that shines on the courage that lives in all of us. This will give others permission to speak their own truth. There is room for all of us. Courage is contagious. So I feel like that they're wanting you to stand up. Like, I feel like that maybe they're implying that you're standing up for other people, like the connections, but they're wanting you to stand up for yourself and what you believe in. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is the most limiting belief keeping me from what I want right now? See, so there is an energy of law of attraction going on here too, where you're having a limiting belief, and this is manifesting in this difficulty. And they are saying that this is a karmic lesson that you're going through, and this has to do with your value, your self-worth. It is talking about this person that in your underlying energy, the King of Cups in the reverse. And there's heartbroken over some kind of perceived emotional fulfillment. And it says, what story are you telling yourself? When you think about your dreams, what is the first limiting thought that comes to your mind? If you are not living the life that you desire, it's because a part of you doesn't believe it's possible. So it's time to upgrade. Look your belief in the eye. Where did it come from? What new belief are you ready to adopt in its place? How will this change your results? Remember, your belief is the root of your result. Own it, heal it, upgrade it. So, so part of it, there's a mixture of things that are going on. And that this could be the person that you're interested in romantically, I guess, because they're saying that there's some kind of balance, give and take that needs to take place. And I don't know, I feel like that you are maybe over giving in some way, shape, or form, and the person's not reciprocating. But also it's implying that you're having a similar difficulty with other areas of your life. And they're wanting you to set boundaries with certain people, you know, instead of keep giving and giving, say, I've given enough. And if they really wanted me, and that's not anything to do with you. If they don't want you, that's not a reflection of you. That's a reflection of them. So if they really wanted you, they would stand up for your connection and they would take action towards you. So I feel like that is trying to say that, but also when you're doing it, you don't tell yourself, oh, they're never going to come. Oh, they don't care about me. You don't say those types of things to yourself. You're just telling yourself, if they're meant for me, they'll come. If they're not, they won't. You know, that's all there is to it. And you just gotta kind of let it go, you know, and just really just leave it up to fate, to the angels, to spirit, and to them, because you have your own lessons to learn, you know, and helping other people's with their lessons, or even like coddling or enabling. Like there's coddling and then there's enabling. That can just like make things worse. So you're always better off holding people accountable. And I feel like that's what they're kind of implying for you to do. And if they're going to come, they're going to come. But they're saying that you're kind of have a tendency to overgive. And you just kind of keep telling the same story. You don't think that people, I don't know, maybe care as much as you do, or something like, there's something along the lines of something like that. And I feel like they do. They're just, their behavior is a projection of their own self and their past wounds and their ego, and not yours. So they're asking for you to not take it personal. And I do feel like that they could be implying this person's emotionally unavailable. I feel like they are heartbroken though. So I think what you should do is, I think you're heartbroken, but they are as well. But what I think you should do is stand strong in your belief that you're valuable and that you're worthy of whatever you think that they should, actions that they should want to take towards you. And that You know, if they get their shit, you don't want them when their shit's not together anyways. You don't want them like that. So you're better off just letting, because they're not gonna, because if they're gonna come toward you, they're not gonna come right, and you're gonna have a toxic relationship. So you have to place some kind of boundaries, even within yourself, to like not overextend yourself, that kind of thing. But they're saying this is a similar pattern. That it's not just with that guy. It's there's multiple situations, like friends, family, things like that. You're always the one, it seems, that always gives. And then also, there's like an energy of people, there's some kind of giving manipulation going on. Maybe people give to you in order to manipulate you, to get you to do what they want. I don't know. I wouldn't feed into that behavior either. So be careful with that. Hopefully that makes sense. I feel a little bit like I'm a little bit scattered a little bit tonight. All right, Katerina, go ahead and post your question. What do we got? We got Peachy and Willa. Lilia? Or is it Willa? Lilia. The quick reading. And then we have Peachy with a regular reading. Yeah, but that's not a reflection of you. Just keep placing your boundaries and keep doing the right thing, and eventually you will the people exist. The good people exist out there. They exist. You will find them. You're not going to search for them though. They're going to kind of just appear. I gotta update this list. Lilia? Is it Lilia? I'm going to pronounce that right. Peach. I will need your real first name. Peachy, hun. When you post your question. All right, let's find out, Katerina. It's not your turn yet, Lily. You have to go after Anna. Is it Lily or is it Lilia? I don't know. I said a bunch of names. I don't know which one it is now. It's been a minute. All right. All right. Please tell me, what is Katerina supposed to be healing? What is Katerina supposed to be healing, please? What is Katerina supposed to be healing? Please tell me, what is Katerina supposed to be healing? What is Katerina supposed to be healing? The Page of Swords reversed. What is Katerina supposed to be healing? The Wheel of Fortune reversed. What is Katerina supposed to be healing? The Five of Wands. What is Katerina supposed to be healing? The King of Swords reversed. What is Katerina supposed to be healing? The High Priestess. Page of Swords in the reverse. We have the Tower. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. We have the Santa Muerte, which is death. Clarifying the Five of Wands. The Two of Cups. Clarifying the King of Swords reversed. Clarifying the King of Swords reversed. They're saying that your heart isn't open to love. Ace of Wands reversed. Clarifying the High Priestess. They're saying the solution to being able to move forward. Six of Pentacles. In love, and like to be able to go sometime without love isn't to, I don't know, almost like not like love or something. Like it's almost like you're resentful to it in general. So it's like maybe instead of being like, when love happens, it'll happen, it's fine. And then I love people and everything. I'm grateful for all the love that I have, and I'm grateful for all the love that I receive through other sources other than romantic love. There's more love than romantic love. And when you're in the vibration of gratitude and grateful for the love that you do have and everything, and not and trusting about, you know, romantic love happening when it's meant to happen. I feel like everybody's having this lesson right now. I feel like I'm repeating myself, Wookie. But I feel like that it's more like, I don't need love. Love sucks. Who fucking needs love? Bullshit. It's like you have an attitude towards romantic love, and there's an energy of you kind of closing off in that way. So that's one thing. Let's see what else comes out. What is Katarina supposed to be healing? Clarifying the Tower. Ten of Swords reversed. Clarifying Death in the reverse. Clarifying Death in the reverse. Yeah, Ace of Cups. It's romantic. It's your perspective on love, your perception. Clarifying the Two of Cups. Yeah, Four of Cups reversed. Do you think that you're missing out, or you missed out on something? Clarifying the Ace of Wands reversed. Strength reversed, yeah. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. Magician. On the bottom, we have the Knight of Wands reversed. The Six of Cups, I think. Is this 6 or 9? 9. Alright, I'm going to go with 9. 9 of Cups. Some of them, the 6 and 9s are confusing. Two of Wands reversed. The Four of Pentacles reversed. Knight of Cups. I feel like that the Ten of Cups, yeah, it feels like you don't have a whole lot of faith in love, or that it's going to happen. I'm going to tell you, it just feels really, your perception just seems ridiculous to me, but I mean, all love will hurt you and betray you, Katarina. Did you hear me? I promise that anytime you love anybody, you're going to get hurt. Now, what are you going to do? Not ever have love? I had this conversation with my daughter when she was like 14. I'm like, you're going to get hurt. Now you have to accept that you're going to get hurt. Radically accept that you're going to get hurt, and stop being afraid of it, because you're closing yourself off. I'm like, that's the risk you got to take when it comes to love. She asked me this question when she was 14 or something. You can choose to not love anybody and not get to experience love, And everything is like, because she's like, I don't want to get hurt. You're going to get hurt. And now you have to just accept that that's part of love. That's just part of it. It's just like, if you're going to go swimming, you're going to get wet. You know, there's no way around it. So even a person who loves you and doesn't want to hurt you is still going to eventually somehow hurt you. Even if it's just by offending you, not doing something exactly, because it depends on your expectations. Clarify the 10 of Swords reversed. I'm less likely to get hurt by love because I understand. I can see the bigger picture. I can see people's egos. I understand when someone's acting out of their ego, and I know that's not their true self. If a person's intention isn't to be hurtful, and what their actions were, like they weren't trying to be malicious, they didn't have malicious intent, then it's fine. You know, a lot of people, they get upset when they may not be acting maliciously, but they get upset when they don't do, oh, you don't give enough, or you didn't do enough, or you didn't do this enough, you know, and then you run into issues, right? Because that's not on them, it's on you. That's you. It's like you're expecting all of these things or something, and either you're not, there's like maybe some kind of poor communication, or the other person, a lot of times it's something that's going on within them. It has nothing to do with you. It's like a reflection of them and their issues. There could be something they're not telling you about or something like that. But people get upset over well, if they cared, people say, if they really cared, they would come. They would do this or they would do that. That's not necessarily true. You know, no, their behavior is indicative of their own wounds, their own ego self, their own shit. You know, but your job as an enlightened human is supposed to be to place boundaries. Well, people will treat you exactly what you allow. You train the people around you how you want to be treated. If you keep giving when they're not giving, and you keep doing things and allowing them to walk all over you and treat you like shit, you know, and they do undesired behaviors, and you keep allowing it and coddling and doing everything that they want anyways, then, you know, doesn't mean that you sit around being a pissy bitch or anything like that, but it's just like, I guess like an example would be if a person always contacts you and they yell at you and they contact you. I had an ex-husband who would contact me and he would yell at me, and I don't have to deal with him anymore, but he would call me and he would yell at me and I would just hang up. And every time he called me and yelled at me, I would just hang up. And then when he called me and he talked to me like a normal human being, like a human, like a person, treated me like a person, then I would talk to him. You see what I'm saying? So I'm not saying yell at people, bitch at them or anything, or be a bitch to anybody. I'm just saying don't engage in negative behavior. You know, if if you're having an issue with somebody and they're repeatedly doing that, it's like, well, you know, you communicate to them, hey, when you act like this, I feel like that like you don't care, you know. And so if you're going to continue to do that, I'm just going to do whatever you like that I do less and less until you can, you know, give in this connection as well, or you can do, you know, engage, you know. So I mean, you know what I mean? So you tell them that, and then you leave them alone. If they want to, you know, but if they keep being inconsistent, then you should put boundaries. You should be like, okay, I'm done, you know. Clarify the 10 of Swords reversed. We have the eye. Clarifying the eye. There's different ways you can place boundaries in different ways without being bitchy or whatever. Betrayal. Abandoning you. Why do you care if someone's abandoning you? You shouldn't feel abandoned by anybody because you should be emotionally and physically independent. So why would you feel abandoned? Clarify the Ace of Cups. Lion. Clarifying the Lion. don't want to use that card. I get a different card. Clarify the lion. The bear. I don't know if that's much helpful. Clarifying the Four of Cups reversed. Clarify the Four of Cups reversed, please. Clouds. Clarifying clouds. You need to heal your perception of love in general, but mostly romantic love. Clarifying strength in the reverse. And the reason why they're wanting you to heal this, we have the coffin. Clarifying the coffin. Clarify the coffin. Clarify the coffin, please. Okay. Clarifying the magician. We have the dog. Clarifying the dog. And the flames on the hearth. On the bottom, we have the key, which was actually, I think, on the bottom of your last reading. And it's talking about hand in hand, which is love, partnership, love, you know, commitment, cheerfulness, and fun. And here, another thing is they're saying that you think that you can't be happy without love. So it's like you're telling yourself you don't need love and fuck love, and you gotta heal what you're supposed to be healing is your like concept, your perception of romantic love. Yeah. So this is what you need, and you need to understand, you know, that first of all, the worst thing you could do is be afraid of love, because then you'll attract a situation in love that you will be afraid of. If you're afraid of being abandoned, you will attract a relationship where you'll be abandoned. If you're afraid of a person not being emotionally available, you will attract a person who is emotionally unavailable. You will continuously keep attracting these situations that are not, because until you learn this lesson. Until you learn the lesson that this isn't how love works. Because they're going to be hard on, again, they're being hard on you about this because you're trying to manifest your twin flame, you know? So you have to get out of this concept that you've missed out on love, because you haven't. You're not so old. I think one of my biggest issues growing up is I was in a hurry for love, and I didn't have to hurry, but I always felt like I was gonna like die tomorrow or some shit. I don't fucking know. And I was never gonna get to have any love or something. But now that's not true, you know. So I don't know, it just feels like you're running out of time. When in all actuality, I mean, you can have children for a long time. I had Amber when I was like 39. I could probably still have kids. You know, I mean, I'm fixed. I could still do IVF or something. I could physically have a kid. I'm actually healthier than I was when I got pregnant with Amber. Currently, I'm healthier than I was when I got pregnant with Amber. So, you know, you can have babies for a long time. You don't have, even though they go, oh, your eggs, oh, you could have a retarded kid. No, that's not, you know, as likely. And then you will receive, when it comes to your children, whatever you're meant to have. And it's fine. You know what I mean? So slow down, chill out. Because if anything, your fears and everything is making it take longer. You're going to learn a lesson. Then you're going to get love. You know, but there's different things. There's different things you have to heal when it comes to love. And different things you have to understand. But by saying you don't want love or you don't care about love, and that's how you're trying to get yourself by not having any, that's not true either. You shouldn't, But when you're worried about it and you're longing for it and you're feeling lonely, and that's codependent energy, and that energy puts out the vibrational lack, which tells the universe if you feel like you don't have enough, then you must you're focused on not having enough, so that must be what you want more of. So they're going to just keep giving you what you're focused on. If you're focused on what you don't have, then you will keep continuously getting what you don't have. If you're focused on what you do have and that you're grateful for it, you will continue to get more of that. So that's what you should be doing. You should be focusing on what you do have. You should be in the vibration of gratitude, not fear, because you are pushing away your manifestations currently. And let's see. Yeah, and the Ten of Swords reversed. You know, it's kind of funny. I've never really been like I've had people like kind of be with other people like before like we were together. But like once I've been with a person, I've never been cheated on. I've never been afraid of being cheated on. I never had anything like that happen to me. So I think that people who get cheated on, they're afraid of it. They start looking for signs of it. And if anything, because they're afraid of it, they're manifesting the person potentially cheating in the future. They're manifesting their fear. So, because I always figured if they're going to cheat, they're going to go cheat, go. See ya. Bye. If you're going to cheat on me, just go. Because usually, and for as far as me, if I ever went and was with anybody else, my relationship was over with whoever I was with. I would never, like if I went and for some reason I did not properly, this is like when I was really young, like properly break up with a person who I was with before I was with another person. I don't know, maybe we were just dating and the person ran off for freaking a couple months or something. I didn't really see him. And I started dating someone else. You know, I had zero intention of ever going back to that person. If that person ever came back into my life, or if I went to contact them, say we saw each other, I don't know, every week or something, I'd be like, sorry, I'm not with you anymore. You know, I'd do it then, you know, but I would never get back with that person. This is more like a dating type of scenario, though. But if I were to do that, I would never get back with a person. I think that there's some people who do that. I don't understand why they do that. Because if you're cheating on somebody, why are you with that person? Unless you're getting something out of it. But I usually am going to know if they're cheating on me. I trust my intuition. That's another thing. I trust myself. I trust my intuition. And if they start acting funny, then you're going to be able to tell. So they're saying that you're needing to heal that. It's like a lot to do with love because you have the Ace of Cups, you have the Ace of Wands. You're having issues with fear of maybe being intimate, having sex or something, or maybe they're not being enough chemistry. There's just like a lot of things. Maybe them being just right, giving you flowers and things like that, complimenting you. What else is here? Yeah, having a balance, give and take. You're wanting to saying that you're wanting to manifest a very really like the dog is like a close devoted friend, like it's like a friend energy but also devoted, loyal, with the flames on the heart, so a lot of passion, and you're trying to manifest that. But they're saying that you see the High Priestess and the Magician with a balance, give and take. It feels like that's what they're trying to get you. They're saying that's what you want, and then but you're confused maybe on how to get it. But you're afraid. It's saying that you're afraid. And they're with it. I feel like that they're saying they're blocked. And then part of you feels like there's this person who's attracted to you and that you feel is wanting you, but they're not acting right. And I don't know, I feel like you kind of know that they're not your person. So they're saying you're repeating a karmic cycle when it comes to new love. The lion talks about shocking bad news, and the bear is successful suspicions. So it's like I feel like that you're like an energy of like You're expecting that or anticipating that behavior every time, and that in itself is manifesting it too. So they're saying that you need to heal your love situation, and then you can have love. But you can't have love until you're healing love, because otherwise you're going to attract a connection that doesn't serve you. And will actually just reinforce this negative thought processes. You're just going to manifest more of what you don't want. So they're saying that you need to heal your concept with love and heal love within yourself before. So you have to have like a blank slate, where first of all, you shouldn't project all of your fears onto every single person that shows romantic interest in you, expecting them to be like them. And so you're constantly looking for it. Oh, are they talking to somebody else? Oh, are they doing that? You don't want to do that. So you have to stop taking your past baggage and putting it on other people. And when you go into a new relationship, you don't treat them like they're going to victimize you before they've had a chance to even get to know you. Otherwise, you kind of show up as being kind of crazy and shit. And then you just end up manifesting more of what you don't want. But that's what you're supposed to be healing. Mostly your concept with love. There's a whole lot to go along. I could probably sit here and talk to you for an hour. But I have to do other people's readings. So it's Anna Delia's turn. She has a regular reading. Go ahead and post your question, Anna Delia. I just told you why the coffin card's here. Let's talk about your fears of things ending and people treating you poorly and all that. Everything I said is what those cards meant. It was talking about your fears in that row. You're not repeating the cycle with your twin flame. You haven't even met your twin flame yet. I don't know why you're saying that. You're going to manifest repeating the cycle with your twin flame because that's what you've decided that you're doing. If that's what you think that you're doing, that's what you're going to do. Is that what you want to do? You're manifesting your thoughts and your fears. That's what you're focusing on, that happening. So it's going to happen. You ever heard of self-fulfilled prophecy? Stop focusing on negative shit. Otherwise, you're going to keep getting negative shit. No, the twin flame would not get you involved with a third party. Why can't you listen to anything I say? I swear to fucking God. That's so annoying. I have reiterated what that meant over and over. The reason why you're going to be in a third party situation because you were going to be dating the Aries when you met the twin flame. If you're not dating the whole reason why you're not dating the Aries is so you don't have that situation. The twin flame's not going to get you into it. You are going to get you into it. It's not been coming up. You're manifesting it. Stop it. Come on. The whole third party situation was the Aries, you, and your twin flame. That's why you're not being with your Aries person. I told you this 5,000 freaking times. I don't know how many times I gotta tell it to you. Yeah, because you're having to make a choice between that person and the Aries person. We've already had this conversation. No, they're not. If you keep thinking that your twin flame's going to get you in a third party situation, you'll manifest it. Oh yeah, you'll get exactly what you think you're going to get. So keep thinking it. If that must be what you want, because that's what the universe is going to give you. You're overthinking everything. You're overanalyzing everything, and you're causing situations to happen that aren't meant to happen or may not even happen because you're focusing on it. Nothing is predetermined. No. Nothing is predetermined. If that was true, then we wouldn't be in control over our manifestations. Where's Anna? It doesn't even matter. But you're being afraid of it is going to cause an issue. A lot of twin flames do end up in a third party situation. So fucking what? If you go and you're in there she is. If you're in the right vibration, everything will work out fine. But it's not going to work out fine if you keep being terrified of it not working out fine. Because that's what you're going to manifest. You're going to end up manifesting it. And you'll be like, Gita, I told you so. And I'm going to be like, no, I told you so. I told you not to fucking focus on that. You did it anyways. You're going to manifest the shit out of your fears. You are so good at manifesting your fears. Katarina, you are so good. You are so afraid. Stop. You have to trust yourself that you're going to be able to handle any situation that comes along when it comes along. I don't worry about nothing because I know everything that's happening for me is happening for my highest good. Are you friends with me on Facebook? I just wrote some shit about that. I'm about to read it to you. I'm going to show you I'm going to read to you what I read to you. Oh no, I'm going to read to you what I wrote. I don't know, like just yesterday morning on my Facebook. Here we go. Let me scroll down here because apparently I post a lot. Easter. Oh yeah, other than I hate it when someone friends me and then I try to figure out who they are. I click on the page and they got porn. I don't want to look at your junk. Put it away. If I wanted to go look up for porn, I'd go Google Pornhub or some crap. They're gonna have a lot better, more attractive junk than you anyways. If I want to look at strange dick, I'm gonna go look at some supermodel strange dick. Not your little tiny winky weird colored peepee. Anyways. All crooked and shit. I don't want to see your crooked ugly dick. All right, here we go. All right, and I said this. The truth is, nothing bad is ever happening to you. It's only your perception that is bad. When you realize that everything is happening for you, not to you, everything is happening for your highest good. You're not being punished. It's happening so you can learn and grow and become the highest version of yourself. That's the truth. You are attracting and manifesting your own reality based on your vibrations. So when bad things are happening in your life, it is a result of something you're doing, which means that you're always in control. You're not a victim, which is empowering. But also now you have to take responsibility for everything that you've ever experienced because you're the one who created it. For one, your vibration is what creates your reality. It's amazing because you can manifest anything. If you master your vibration, master your emotions, your feelings, because how you feel is your vibration. How you feel determines your manifestations. When you trust the universe and realize this, and realize none of this is really real, your ego isn't who you really are, and thank God for that. Most people are just a reflection of yourself and your lessons that you're learning or have learned. Most people are just projecting their ego selves onto you. So there is no reason to take any of it personal. Most people have no idea what they're doing. There is nothing really to be upset over. Radically accept this reality. You don't get upset when a child makes a mistake. So why get upset when someone makes a mistake? It's only when you learned your lesson can you move away from your situation or from the situation. And some people aren't in our lives to teach us these lessons. Not twin flames, okay? We learn stuff with our twin flames, but that's not why they're in our lives, okay? Usually you come together with your twin flame, and if you haven't learned your lessons before that, then you have to go through some crash course with them, and it's not fun, okay? So learn the shit before they come along, okay? That's what we're trying to do here. It says, and some people are in our lives to teach us these lessons before a twin flame come along. When the lessons is over, then we move away or move on from those people. When we learn a lesson, we level up. Our vibration raises. We come out of vibrational alignment with those around us, and those relationships end. You get upset, but you've really leveled up and raised your vibration. So this is something to be celebrated, is it not? Many people I know say they want to achieve enlightenment. So I help them learn the lessons, and they get so excited because they have learned so much, but then suddenly their lives actually seem to fall apart. If everything is so good, why are so many of the old people who were part of their experience going away? Why is everything changing? It's a restructuring. The old tower has to fall so a new and better one can be built in its place. But you may perceive this as bad, when in fact it's good. Only your perception is bad. Your life is going to change, and you can embrace it to reduce the pain and come to terms with it, or you can resist it and make the entire process more painful. It's entirely up to you, but it's going to change whether you like it or not. This is the truth, and however much you want to deny that truth, the truth will still keep going on existing. So, I know you keep saying, stop worrying. Look, just focus. You don't have to worry about your twin flame coming, when they're going to come, what are they going to look like? Are they going to have a third party situation? Are they going to break your heart? Who fucking cares? Who cares? It don't matter. Okay? It doesn't matter if they are. You're just like, you're making yourself all worked up and fearful before they've even gotten here. You're projecting all of your ego all over them before you even met them. You don't even know who they are, but you're projecting all your fears on this fictional person. Stop it. You're being ridiculous. All right, Anna's question. What can I expect in love? Anna, the Virgo, between now and May for the rest of April. Okay, stop it. You're being ridiculous. Every time you start getting afraid, what if this, that, what if this person's going to hurt me? Every time you start thinking about it, like I said, tell yourself to shut the fuck up. Tell yourself I said to shut the fuck up. And stop it. Get out of it. Go focus on something positive and not negative. Stop it. Every time you start thinking like it, I want you to hear my voice in your head going, Katerina, shut the fuck up. I don't know. I'm saying this, but sometimes this shit works when I say this stuff. Though. Tell your brain I said to shut the fuck up. It's not real. It's not real. It hasn't even happened yet. And no matter what happens, everything's going to be fine. And that's all you have. Did I put that? Okay, yeah. Everything's going to be fine. Shut up. You know I love you. That's why I'm telling you shut up. If I didn't love you, I wouldn't tell you to shut up. All right. Let's find out. Anna got a regular reading. Please tell me who's coming towards Anna Delia and love, or what's coming towards Anna Delia and love from you for the rest of April. What's coming towards Anna Delia and love for the rest of April. What do we got? We got Libra. And Libra. Oh no, you want a Libra. We got two Libras. We got Scorpio and Pisces. I think Katerina broke your roll. I'm just joking. Okay, which cards do I want to use? Oh. All right, please tell me who is coming towards Anna Delia in love for the rest of April. Or whatever. We got passion. Oh, let's see. I don't take it. I haven't shuffled yet. Please tell me who's coming towards Anna Delia in love for the rest of April. Who's coming towards Anna Delia in love for the rest of April? Please tell me who is coming towards Anna Delia in love for the rest of April. We have Destiny. Who's coming towards Anna Delia in love for the rest of April? And if they say, and if your brain tells you, Katerina, oh, but what if And what if they have a mole on their nose? What if they have a very hairy asshole? Who cares? Who cares? What if this? What if that? Who cares? See, who cares? It don't matter. Please tell me who is coming first and Olivia and left the rest of April. Who is coming first and Olivia and left the rest of April. I mean, if they had a hairy asshole, would it really stop you? But if you could draw a picture on their mole. Who's coming first and Olivia left for the rest of April. It's like you're making up, what if this? What if that? What if a tornado comes and sucks them up and takes them off to Kansas? Please tell me who is coming first and Olivia left for the rest of April. Dark meal. Pass though. Oh gosh. Who's coming first and Olivia left for the rest of April? Karma. It could be a karmic situation. We're gonna find out. Hey Jennifer. Welcome to the shit show. I'm just joking. Please tell me who is coming towards Anna, Delia, and love for the rest of April. New love. Oh, well, thank God. Anna, Delia could definitely use some of that. We got a young male here. What's under there? A mature man. She's getting a little bit of everybody up in here. Please tell me who is coming towards Anna, Delia, and love for the rest of April. Who is coming towards Anna, Delia, and love for the rest of April. I'm about to close the list though. Clarifying destiny. What do we got? We got sudden wealth. All right. We said in love, but I mean, if you want to throw a bunch of money at her too, we're not going to get mad at it. Clarify past love. We have distant horizons. That could be like trying to say they're at a distance. Clarify dark meal. Main meal. Whew. What are you? Clarifying karma. We got message. Oh shit. I don't know if we like that one. I don't know. That could be, I don't know if this could be a message. I don't know. It could be past person. Let's hear about the new guy. Clarifying new love. Doing good? Are they rich? Clarifying new love. Are they hot? They got a big B. Clarifying new love. Clarifying new love. It's giving bad health. I don't know. Well, that was not the dice I was expecting to get. That's not the results. I fucked my neck up, I think. Hopefully get better soon. It's like cramping or something. Please tell me who is coming towards love. Who's coming towards Anna, Delia, and love? Who's coming towards Anna, Delia, and love for April? All into May. Who's coming towards Anna, Delia, and love for the rest of April? Clarifying sudden wealth. Page of Cups. Clarifying distant horizons. Seven of Cups. Clarifying main meal. Clarifying message. Just trying to do Reiki on myself. Clarifying bad health. Eight of Cups. Clarifying the Seven of Cups. Clarifying the Six of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Three of Wands. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. Who's coming towards me? The rest of April. Again, the Five of Cups in the reverse. It's working. But I need to work myself better. Find the Three of Cups reversed. Find the Ace of Swords. I need to check myself, but that person who I used to work with, she keeps casting stuff on me. Stupid bitch. Clarify the Five of Swords reversed. Everything goes back. She's just going to get in worse trouble. Clarify the Eight of Cups. She probably thinks, she's getting a lot of bad karma. She probably thinks I'm casting stuff on her or something. Chariot, Knight of Cups reversed, but I'm not casting anything on people because I don't do that. I don't curse people. That's her job. Seven of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles reversed. Knight of Pentacles, Moon reversed. The Emperor reversed. The Star. Which cards? I want to use these ones, I think. I need to use these other ones. It's going to be okay, though. I just keep removing I remove the angels. She's so stupid because I keep removing everything she casts. She's casting on other people, too. When I remove my own, I remove it from everybody. So all of that negative energy is coming back to her. She's probably having really bad luck. She's like terrified. She's afraid. But not of me. Like I don't know. She's like paranoid or whatever. Please tell me who's coming towards Andrea and love for the rest of April. Some distance again. Hey, Jennifer. That's not how much things cost. Jennifer, please read the video description so you can see how much super chat readings cost. They're different prices. Okay. Plus, that's not even how much. I don't know what you're ordering. Please tell me who is coming towards Anna-Delia and the rest of April. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, that distance card came back out again. Clarifying the Six of Swords reversed. My child snoring. Guardian. Clarifying the Ten of Wands. Fire sign. Clarifying the Chariot. We have Caution. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have Manifest. On the bottom, we have Give It Time. I'm probably fine. But I removed something she casted on me for the full moon. And then for the new moon, she did before. All right. All right. So let me just read this. It's saying that you're planting seeds for your divine masculine. So that's good. It says that you're making, I don't know, you're releasing your fears and you're healing, and that's going to help manifest that. So that's good. All right. They're saying give it time though, because you're still healing. They're just reminding you of that. Let's see. They're saying not to worry, because when your person comes, it's gonna be really, it's still gonna feel like you hit the lottery or something. It's gonna be very good. And they're saying that there's this person, oh, they're making it seem like the person, is this that person? I don't know, maybe. But they're saying though, yeah, saying meant to be. It's saying there's a person who is at a physical or emotionally distant, but I feel like it's physical distance because we have distant horizons. It's saying there's a third party situation and a lot of options, and the Six of Swords reverse difficult. They're saying that you do have like an ancestor or an angel who is watching over you in this situation. I feel like that it's trying to say that the Pisces person, like that person is, I feel like is going to reach out to you, but the angels are trying to stop this person. You also have a dark male. So dark male, it could be somebody who's like, I don't know. They could be black, but it could also be like just even someone with dark hair and dark eyes. You know what I mean? That's what they consider a dark male. And this person is wanting to tell you the truth about how they feel about you, but they failed to do that, but that is weighing heavily on them. This person's a fire sign, so Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. I guess that person's going to be coming towards you. And also, there's somebody who they're wanting you to take caution with, who wants to send you a message, and they're wanting to come and see you, and they're making plans to come and see you and trying to recover from defeat. That could be like, I don't know if you have other situations that are like the angel situation, but that could be him. Because Terry's talking about driving to see you. So a person may be wanting to do that. They're cautioning you. They're like, no, don't do it. And then we have you. See new love. They want you to tell the universe exactly what you want. I want them to tell me why the bad health card is here. Why is the bad health card here? Hanging in first. Oh, okay. Clarify the Hierophant reverse. This person will be recently going through a breakup. This person is kind of, I feel like, fated or destined to come towards you. They're going to be walking away from another situation. It doesn't mean it's the other one. Clarify and manifest. This is a different person, though. Move on. Health. Okay, so there's something wrong with this new love situation. They're saying no. To be honest with you, clarify distance. What is this? Is this anything good? So there's like, you have multiple people who are at a distance to you or something. I want to understand this one. These ones suck. Let's see this, please. Clarify the sudden wealth card. The Empress reversed. They're saying you have to work on being emotionally independent, Anna. It's something you're healing. clarifying the Page of Cups reversed. Who is this? But who is she destined to be with? Could be, it looks like a fire sign. A young fire sign. It could be somebody who is a little younger than you. So they're trying to say that there's somebody to come, but you're learning how to become emotionally independent. Okay, and so you're not quite ready yet. But when you do, it's going to be time. You have situations where past loves are coming towards you, and you're supposed to like, saying that you're having a hard time walking away from those situations, and then you have another person. You're continuously manifesting people who are not emotionally available, people who are in other relationships, and I feel like they're trying to say that you need to continue, like, keep healing and tell the universe what you want. It said manifest to what you want. I want a man who's what? Not in a relationship with somebody else, someone who isn't fucked up, someone who maybe you want to be with a spiritual person because you're into spirituality, who, you know, so say, hey, I want someone who's spiritual. I want someone who makes good money, you know, doesn't have an overly hairy asshole. I don't know what's on your list, but ask the universe to deliver this checked off list. And then if they don't have, they're saying don't compromise on some of these things, especially the things that have to do with them being in a relationship with other people or something. There's something they're trying to get you. They're saying, though, that there's the reason you have to understand, like, when we're attracting emotionally unavailable people is because we're ourselves are not emotionally available. So you have to finish healing yourself so you can be emotionally available. And then you can attract the right people, but that's why you're attracting them. So they're needing you to do healing work on your heart chakra. So I don't know if you've looked up stuff. You can, there's like things you can do to, it's going to be kind of hard at first. You're going to have to work on your heart chakra, but, which can be a bit painful, but it'll be for your highest good. It's going to feel like you're a mess at the time when it's happening. But they're saying you could use vibrational healing to help bring it up and to heal it. So like sound baths, things that are centered around your heart chakra, guided meditations about your heart chakra, that kind of stuff. You can always do that, or you can even get some kind of Reiki sessions or something. Okie dokie. Yeah, exactly, Anna. All right, so now it is Lily's turn. Go ahead and post your question. Lily has a quick reading. Then it'll be Peachy's turn. Hopefully Peachy's still hanging with us. I'm going to close this list. Yes, I can. Just, even if you just get the, Jennifer, what did you order? Jennifer, you can still get your reading if you send the remainder of the money. You didn't send all of the money. What is this? It's $11 for super chat. Okay, so send $2 more and you can get a quick yes or no for super chat, Jennifer, but you haven't sent all of the money that is required for the reading. Yay! You're coming up here. It's not going to be long, Peachy. Thanks for being patient. There's a lot of lessons we're talking about tonight. That's no problem. I don't want you guys to feel like you're annoying me or nothing. Some of these times, a lot of these questions you guys could avoid if you just DM me. I'm not charging you to ask me stuff. Even if you're annoying me, you should still ask me. If you feel like I'm annoyed, still ask me anyways. I can be annoyed and still answer your question. I'm going to be more annoyed when you're asking me here. Ask me in there. And then when I get a chance, I will message you guys back. and explain stuff to you. All right. Was you able to get my chat? No, Jennifer, because you have not sent the entire amount. You have to send at least $11 in super chat to get the minimum reading. Okay. Please read the video description and see the super. Yeah, you have to send in the rest of the money. I don't know why you think that you should get a discount. Let me do Lily's question. Is it possible for Lily and Carmen to reconcile? Let's see. Will Carmen and Lily reconcile? Alright, please tell me, will Carmen and Lily reconcile? What's the sign? Pisces and Cancer. Alright, please tell me, will Carmen and Lily reconcile? Or is Carmen a guy or a girl? Please tell me, will Carmen and Lily reconcile? I just try not to misgender them. Is Carmen and Lily, will Carmen and Lily reconcile? Yes or no? Carmen and Lily reconcile? Yes or no? Will Carmen and Lily reconcile? Yes or no? Carmen and Lily reconcile? Yes or no? Carmen and Lily reconcile? Yes or no? Fuck. I started getting excited at first. The cards are like, it made me hold my breath for a second because it was like 2 of Cups, 2 of Swords, shit, and then, oh no. Says no. Alright, let me see what it says. But man, these cards are dramatic. There's like 2 of Cups, then the Death card is the ending. But it's saying no, but it's like a decision still needs to be made. It's currently at a stalemate. But as it stands now, it doesn't seem so. This one seems like it could change. Oh, we got the Tower is the first thing on the bottom. A lot of passionate energy, but slow moving. There's some kind of lesson. Why did everybody learn all these lessons? That's what happens when Pluto goes in Aquarius. 9 of Wands. The Sun in the reverse. The 5 of Pentacles. Knight of Wands reverse. Knight of Cups. Ooh. See, all right, so I want to say like this. I'm going to try to explain how these work. I think that you could still end up with this person. I'm not convinced. It depends on things. Maybe if you give up, if there's balance, there's a few things. It's like, no, but yeah, maybe. The reason why, it's depending, it could take a minute. So part of it could be like, how fast is it going to happen? If you can persevere, if you're going to abandon the situation, and then, I mean, to some extent, you have to like place some kind of boundary or something. You have to be like, oh, well, you know, you can't be hoping and wishing and praying that it comes. You have to kind of be like, well, if it's going to come, it's going to come. And if it's not, it's not. And you got to be okay with whatever happens. You got to be okay with if they don't come, and you have to be okay with if they do. Which I'm still coming to terms with how that feels. Because to be honest with you, you can manifest a person, but it's not as exciting as when you're when you were hoping they were going to come and then they come. If you don't care so much that they come, it's not as exciting when they do. I don't know. I'm hoping that it's going to be different. It's going to be different scenarios, but I don't know. I don't know. I manifested my daughter back into my life, but it's where she's talking to me. But like, when it happened, it wasn't like, yay, you know, I wasn't like that. It was just like, okay, there you are. So I guess it depends on what happens. So there's some people I would like to manifest that I think it would be more exciting. But in this case, I'm imagining this is a romantic connection. See, I feel like it's trying to say I see a lot of love here. That's my issue. I see love. But there could be some issue that someone's refusing to compromise on. But it's like still saying that you could get, there's some kind of issue if they're, okay, so if it's trying to say that if one of you are with other people already in commitment, then it's no. If you are not with other people, then it's trying to say that you guys are going to come back together. But it's conditional. Depends on if you learn lessons, if you're able to keep working through it and working on it, not giving up. It's just depending on a lot of things. So it's like, no, but maybe if you put all this work in and if they do it too. So it's very depending on if you guys are able to work through it. And if you can manage it, yeah, you could end up back together. If one of you, and that's not mine, be you, and again, it has to be with your vibration and what you're attracting. But if you if you don't play your cards right, then the answer is no. So it's saying that it's not very likely that it will happen, but there's still a possibility. I do feel like that you are meant to be together in some way, shape, or form for more than whatever is happening here. If you weren't married, I feel like that you're meant to be married. You're meant to have some long-term thing. So it depends on your willingness to do work in them too. So you may have to do a lot of work and let go. It depends on how important this connection is to you. It just depends. Not the lie. Huh? You sent $9.99 super chat. That one's a tough one, Lily. Not gonna lie. I usually don't have ones like that either. Usually it's not. It's usually way more cut and dry. But I feel like it's trying to say, I feel like the universe kind of wants you guys to be together. But maybe they don't have a whole lot of faith in you guys working it out. Maybe because of maybe not so much of your side as theirs. Maybe if they're really bullheaded or whatever. Who's the Pisces and who's the Cancer? All right. You almost sent all of it. I guess I'll take it short a couple pennies for a quick question, but I'd prefer if you would have sent the whole amount. All right. You're in the Pisces and they're the Cancer. Maybe. All right. Peachy, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. Jen, I am going to put you down for a quick question. But next time, could you send the whole amount if you do get one? Jennifer. Or you could just do like CashApp or something, which is cheaper. CashApp, PayPal, Venmo. Okie dokie, hun. There we go. There's trying to get all the words. Where? I don't have any notifications. Yeah, I don't have anything. Ooh, new love soon, maybe. All right, what is your sun sign and what's your real first name? Can you post it all together in the same sentence so I can focus on it and get your question together better? It's okay. Just do it like that. Maybe like, oh, what's next for you in love? New love, soon maybe. What is that? Regular reading, so you're gonna get all the tea. Yeah, Jen, I never got a CashApp or PayPal or anything from you, but it's just a couple cents. I think that's 9, 10. No, that's enough. Yeah, that's the whole thing. No, yeah, that's it. I don't know, I'm mathing wrong. It's been a long day. I can't do math today. Sorry, Jen. No, I just wanted you to type your whole question with your first name and sun sign in the same sentence. Yeah, I just can't count today, Jennifer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's been a long day. I'm ready to go to bed. I'm still waiting for Peach to post her question. Peach, please. Can you just post it like that in the same sentence? I need all your information in the same. I need your question, your first name, and your sun sign all in the same sentence. Please. So when I pull your cards, I'm looking at your question. And when your questions are like all over the place, then, you know, I can't focus on it, and I need to focus my intention when I'm pulling your cards so your reading's accurate. I'm not trying to be a bitch. It just makes I like giving accurate readings. I really, really do. It's like my favorite thing to do in the world is to give accurate readings. Yes, Ivana. Let's find out here. Let's roll the dice and see if it goes along with whatever. Please tell me about who's coming towards Ivana in love. Please tell me about what sun signs, who's coming towards Ivana in love. And you're a Cancer too. Oh shit. Well, we got Cancer. I don't know if you want another Cancer. We have Aries, Aquarius, and Libra. Okay. Let's see what comes through. This is why I don't show my face. You guys, I make the fucked up reactions to my face. I probably offend everybody. I can't. But people would ask questions, fucked up questions, just to see my look on my face, probably. All right, please tell me who's coming towards Ivana in love. Who's coming towards Ivana in love? Who's coming towards Ivana in love? Who's coming towards Ivana in love? Please tell me who's coming towards Ivana in love. Wallflower. Who's coming towards Ivana in love? Who's coming towards Ivana in love? Who is coming towards Ivana in love? Who's coming towards Ivana in love? Who's coming towards Ivana in love? Here we go. A blonde female. Do you like girls? Who's coming towards Ivana in love? We have a young female. I hope you like girls. We got lots of girls here. Who's coming towards Ivana in love? Who's coming towards Ivana in love? We have open relationship. No, shit. Who's coming towards Ivana in love? Dating queen. I'm not going to speak on that one yet. We have freedom. get sausage, you got taco. Please tell me who's coming towards Ivana in love. Who's coming towards Ivana in love? Who's coming towards Ivana in love? Clarify wallflower. Clarify wallflower. Clarify wallflower, please. Please be a guy. It's toil and labor. Clarify blonde female. All that stuff I was talking about healing love in the past with other people. Yeah, go back to that reading and listen to it. Clarify blonde female. Clarify blonde female. Bad health. Because this is not. Clarify young female. What we got? I don't know. The young female's rich. Unless that's you. Clarifying open relationship. Clarifying open relationship, please. You have a guy. Oh, you got a man. You got a mature man over the age of 29. Clarifying dating queen. Change. On the bottom we have wealthy man. Distant horizons. It says, all right, okay. Ooh, shit. Okay. It's telling me some tea for the long term. Let me see what's under here. Communication. Friendship. You got a friend who is going to hit on you. But then I'm seeing you having spiritual growth in your bringing in your twin flame. A courting man who's a professional man. He's at a distance to you, though. Look at here. This underlying energy is talking about your future person. So it's saying your future person is going to be someone who's well off financially. They are distant horizons. So it could be at a distance to you. Excuse me. And it says courtship. Family room is somebody who you're going to have a family with and get married to. But it says that you're not a very exciting vibration. All right. Give us some more tea. Please tell me who's coming towards Ivana in love. Who's coming towards Ivana in love? Who's coming towards Ivana in love? Clarifying toil and labor. We have the Eight of Pentacles. Clarifying bad health. We have Judgment. Clarifying privileged lady. We have the Two of Pentacles in the reverse, clarifying mature man. Nine of Pentacles. Is this the same guy? Clarifying change. 10 of Swords in your drink. Who is coming towards Ivana in love? What do we get? Got no earth signs over there. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. Eight of Swords reverse. Clarifying Judgment. Emperor. Oh, this right here might not be a female. It could be a blonde guy. Unless he's trans. Alright, clarifying the Two of Pentacles reverse. We got a sausage taco hybrid maybe. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. I'm sorry, I'm being ridiculous. The Devil reverse, clarifying the Ten of Swords. I don't know. I've not had that happen, but I don't know. It's not impossible. The cards do shit like that. Please tell me who is coming towards Ivana in love. Clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse. Oh. Working and making progress towards coming out of limited thoughts. You're trying to heal your shit with love too. Clarifying Emperor. Welcome. That's what us cancers are doing now these days. We're healing our love situations so we can be with our people, the right people. Mr. Right, not Mr. Right now. Clarifying the Two of Wands, please. We have the Hermit in the reverse. Clarifying the Devil in the reverse. We have the Ace of Wands reverse. What? Clarifying the Chariot. Oh, hell. What is that? This is your energy. You're the dating queen. They're saying something has to change. We have the Tower in the reverse. You're preaching to ya. Queen of Swords. Three of Cups reversed. What are you doing here? We got Virgo energy. What is that? The man might be a Scorpio. Or the Aries. Blonde female. Either it's a female in a leadership position or it's a male who acts feminine and is blonde. Or it's a trans person. All right, Queen of Pentacles. 9 of Swords. 7 of Swords. Oh, no. Saying that you're having some kind of what is this tower? Some tower you're not wanting to fall with a third party. Could be somebody who's an air sign or a Virgo. Someone who you value or they value you. I don't know what perspective I'm reading this at. Worried and anxious about avoiding. And you're showing up as the Queen of Cups reverse. So you're not in a very good mood, to say the least. Thinking logically. I think that you want some kind of apology from somebody and somehow this is affecting your reading. All right. What else we got? One other time all these girls type came up in a reading, but the girl was actually into girls, so that was like, that worked out for me, but not so much in this one. A Gemini. Oh, shit. Maybe that's their energy, not yours. Then that Queen of Cups reverse. Then they're the pissy bitch. They're trying to think logically. All right, please tell me who's coming towards me. Who's coming towards me in love? This tea. It's complicated. Clarifying the 9 of Cups in the reverse. What do we got? We got Caution. Spectacular. This is you. This is your energy. Clarifying the 8 of Wands. Come on. Earth sign. Okay. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have distance. Clarifying the Ace of Wands reverse. Well, at least the girl who's into you, who's rich, by the way, she lives at a distance to you. Got a gold digger? What? Clarifying the 2 of Cups reversed. Divorce. Have you been divorced or had a breakup recently, I guess? You could say experiencing a breakup. You're done with whatever. Clarify the Ace of Wands in the reverse. What is this? Madness. What's on the bottom? You need to have patience with a water sign. Or that's just you. Communicate, guardian, pregnancy. We got our hands full here. Okay. Spectacular, Jennifer. Yeah. You are. It said that you're ready to change. You're ready for a change. I want a different person who isn't going to be awful. All right. So you got a young female who's very well off financially. There's like an overwhelming energy, some kind of decision that needs to be made on whether or not to get to know this person more. The person could present as a friend at first, so just be careful with that. This is the person who is at a distance from you. This is you. You're in this wallflower energy. You're working really hard. You're working in. You're making progress though. From you're working in healing, basically trying to come out of this victim mentality, limited thoughts, energy, the Nine of Cups reverse, and you're disappointed. And you're also trying to maybe not be so codependent, which is something all us cancers struggle with at first when we are just a wee baby. Especially if our parents ever abandon us, it's just gonna escalate the situation. All right, so we got blonde female, may or may not be a guy, okay? Because we got emperor, which is a masculine energy, so it's confusing. This person has some kind of something health issue that, or they're just not very. And it's saying this person's an earth sign. I don't know. I'm not impressed with this person. That's the cards are all right. Let me ask why we got bad health. Clarify bad health. Why is this like this? Clarify opinion. The Fool. All right, so it's a person who's a dumbass, and they're still learning. Okay. It's a dumbass. Earth sign dumbass. Okay. I don't know. If he wasn't showing up as the emperor, I would say maybe skip out on that one, but I don't know. So the bad health means they're dumb and they're doing dumb shit. With it, the hangman is that they're like trying to, I don't know, it's like a spy energy, but the Fool in the reverse is like they're stupid. They're doing dumb shit. What is that? I don't know. I'm not a fan of it. Not a fan of that one. Clarify earth sign. Yeah, that's not helpful. Clarify earth sign. I'm gonna shuffle it again. Even though it's not gonna be appreciated. Clarify earth sign. It's not bad. I don't know. Maybe they're just gonna be. Oh, the patience card came back around. Okay. That's so weird how it does that. Okay, so like they might be okay. With the Judgment card, this could be a renewal of energy, so it could be someone from before. But it says earth sign, so I don't know how that applies to anything. If you have any earth signs in mind. And then we have open relationship. We have a mature man. I don't know. I don't get a good feeling from this person either. This person they're trying to use you for money. And everything's going to seem great. They're going to be kissing your ass and trying to do everything you want. And they're going to be like, oh, you don't have to stick it in the first time. They're going to try to act like they're not trying to be with you for sex. They're I don't know. I don't like it. Clarify the devil in the reverse. And the Ace of Wands. Why is the Ace of Wands in the reverse? Yeah. It's like they're suppressing sexual energy. Here for the Nine of Pentacles. This is like a person who Wheel of Fortune. What are we doing with this? It's like a fire sign or a Capricorn. Should she do anything to this person? I don't know. I feel like Four of Swords, heal. Okay, I'm going to tell you what I'm getting out of this. Okay. You're getting a whole bunch of duds here. You do have someone coming, but I feel like that you're getting a bunch of crappy people because you're still healing. Okay, that's what you're going to do. You're going to attract, when you're in this energy where you got to heal and stuff like that and you're still hurting, you're going to attract a bunch of dumbasses. So, I don't know. The earth sign might be okay. But other than that, I'm not a fan of these other connections. We have these weird sus people here. And this is just talking about you. Something needs to change within yourself. If you have a standard and you have to stick to it, like if you say, I'm not going to be with guys who you know are still in a relationship with other people. I'm not going to be with guys who don't have a regular job. I'm not going to be with a guy who doesn't have a car. I'm not going to be with a guy who lives with his parents. Stick to those standards. You got to stick to those because they're saying manifest. You know, you got to put in your order. What do you want? Know what you want. So hopefully the female is not. Could just trying to say a blonde male because sometimes these cards they don't have a blonde male card. I don't know. It makes me want to redo the whole damn thing for it makes me want to do my own deck and do it right because like the cards are mostly good because if they have a blonde female they should have a blonde male. If they have a young female they should have a young male. You know what I mean? If they have an older, a mature man, they should have a mature woman. If they have a rich man, they should have a rich woman. It should be the opposite, but they don't have that. They just have a dark man. They have a blonde woman. It's like, that's not helpful in this deck. So sometimes I feel like that it's trying to say that the person is got light hair or laid back, but it may not be female. Unless they're trying to say they're feminine. So, I don't know, something to think about. Just don't be married to only being a female. It's just that I don't. Sometimes the cards try to tell other stuff. It's a little bit weird on that deck. It's like pretty good for the most part because it's telling something, but I don't know. Makes me want to do my own deck. Would it have killed them to put one more card in there? Because they do have a young male and they have a young female. Why wouldn't they have a blonde male? They should have a dark woman and a dark male. They don't have a dark woman and a dark male. They only have a dark male and a blonde female. It's like, doesn't make sense. I'm going to contact the makers of these cards. Look, I got a problem with you. No, it was a fire sign. Or Capricorn. I'm leaning more towards fire sign. Given that your Cancer is probably a freaking Leo or something. Because that's what we attract. Leos and Geminis. All dang day. You know, I was married to a Virgo. Yes. Not only did I get to be with 2 Geminis, but they both even had the same birthday. It's like, really? And it's probably because, though, I'm on the cusp of Gemini. What are you? What is your birthday? Peachy. All right, Jen. Go ahead and post your question. It depends. What was their birthday? It depends on their chart, really. You can't just go by Gemini or whatever. We attract those. But the rest of their chart, like I know a Gemini and he's got a bunch of Leo and Sag in his chart. That might be fun for me. You're a July. What? What? Is that even Cancer? Really? You're probably right, but July 22nd zodiac. It's like right on the cusp.
According to Entertainment,
Yeah, it's
How
Cancer.
Stuff Works, July 22nd birthday
Yeah, I
is
know that, but like, what is the day that cuts off? It's gonna say. Usually it's like the 21st, or it's like right on the cusp. My earbuds are about to die. Cancer zodiac. There we go. July 22nd. You're like right the last day. And then you would be like Leo. Ooh. You're like the opposite of me. I'm like a Cancer Gemini cusp, and you're like a Cancer Leo cusp. You're a Gemini. Oh, yours. He's not a Gem. What is your birthday? What's she talking about? His birthday is 5/22. Oh, he's a May Gemini. Yeah, maybe it's a May Gemini thing. I don't know. I think I like the June Geminis better. As far as men go, I don't have any problem with female Geminis. They're all good. I have absolutely no problem with female Geminis. All right, well, Ricky and I get back together. Oh, yeah, he is a Gemini. I'm a Scorpio. All right. And what is your Gemini? He's a 6/10. That might be good. June Gemini. Let me know how that goes. I'm still kind of learning about June Geminis. So far, I think I don't know. Geminis are like, if you can understand the Geminis, you can deal with them. Okay. When you have to understand Geminis, okay. Gemini men, they act very aloof and they seem cold on the outside. On the inside, they're very emotional. They're extremely emotional. And if you get the right one, they can be very sweet and very loyal and everything. But otherwise, because they're trying to present as being tough and aloof all the time, they could be fucking annoying. It's like, I see you, Geminis. You're not fooling me. You try to think that you're acting all aloof, but you're not tricking me, sir. I know what's going on. All right. Hey, Tyreek, the list is closed. All right. Where are we going? Where's it? Ricky. Well, Ricky and Jennifer get back together. Yes or no? Oh, my earbuds are about to die. Let me change them real quick. They're like beeping at me. Bloop. Bloop. Change me before everybody's not going to hear me talking anymore. It's okay. Tyreek's a Virgo. You can deal with that. Just tell me. Is Ricky and Jennifer going to get back together? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Ricky and Jennifer going to get back together? Please tell me, is Ricky and Jennifer going to get back together? Yes or no? Is Ricky and Jennifer going to get back together? Yes or no? Is Ricky and Jennifer going to get back together? Yes or no? Is Ricky and Jennifer going to get back together? Yes or no? Yes. It says yes, but we got death. That's probably talking about your ending. Like 4 cards in your upright, so that's positive. I don't know. Let's read these cards because we got the 7 of Swords up in here. 5 of Pentacles, though. What's the underlying energy saying? 7 of Wands. I just hear like some crazy song. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind up in here. What is that? What is that coming from? All right, 2 of Pentacles, 9 of Cups reversed. With that song, 4 of Cups, 2 of Wands, Queen of Cups reversed. That's, I think, them. Because you said you're a Scorpio, so that's not, I don't think that's you. What are you doing? What are you gonna do? It says you're gonna get back together. 2 of Cups. I'm just trying to understand this energy. There's like, I'm getting an energy of this person coming back in and giving to this connection. I don't know. We got 7 of Swords. That it can be deception, strategizing, or avoidant behavior. I don't have enough cards to be able to tell because I'm not clarifying. Death reversed. It's talking about your ending. I think it's trying to say with the Hermit that he's going to take some time to reflect on the situation. There's also, I feel like that it's going to help if you don't try to engage in this relationship right now and just let them. You have to, Gemini need this too, men especially. Men, they're not like us, dude. They need a long time to process shit. They take really long, like stuff we figure out in like 5 minutes, they take them like a week or two to figure out. They have to process, especially when it comes to emotions. And then he's a Gemini too, so he's probably overthinking everything. But I'm seeing him coming and fighting for the connection. I feel like it's depending on if you do not try and get him back. You have to basically be like just let him go breathe and go think about shit and process. But while you start letting him go, they start thinking, oh, okay, they're leaving me alone. And then they go, okay, this is good. Okay, and then they start processing, and then when they're done processing, we're like, wait a minute, why aren't they messaging me? Ooh, maybe I messed up. Maybe I should contact them. Anyway, so I feel like something like that could happen. Okay, but I'm seeing this person needing to make a decision, and then I'm seeing them giving to this connection and not giving up, even though I'm seeing them getting confused here. And at first they're not, I feel like that you're going to be hopeful, but not taking any action. I feel like that's what it's trying for you to say for you to do. So not that I'm saying that you should emotionally manipulate them, but give them space to process their emotions. And then when they're ready, they'll come back, but they're probably going to be confused why you didn't chase after them. But you say, hey, I was just letting you process your emotions because I'm an emotionally mature and aware human. And I have all that value because of that. I'm understanding. I'm so wise. You should fuck me. No, I'm just teasing. I'm being ridiculous again. I'm sorry. I'm in a mood today. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and go because I have to get ready for bed. And I hope you all have a wonderful day or night, rest your Easter, whatever it is. I'll probably be back here tomorrow. God bless.